Hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to Empyrion. Doing well. Happy Tuesday to you all. Everything look good? Sound good? Let me know. Hey Trigger. Hey Gato. Hey Hotspot. Hey Sizzlack. Hey Kiki. Hey Kubu. Hey Iron Bucket. Hey John. Atmosphere demo is available on Steam. Yep. Tomorrow's stream will be a Next Fest stream. We'll be featuring 4 demos in one stream. Be changing the game every hour. I do like those Next Fest streams. They're fun. We get to check out a lot of new games. We get to see what's Next Fest is offering and what's coming up. Atmosphere will be one of them, I think. Hey Stephen. Hey Moobear. Sound good? All right, lovely. Smashing. We get a lot of problems recently about staticky audio. I have to stop and start the stream, which is irritating, but you know, we seem to be okay today. Today, I want to focus on trying to get our new boat in. I'll need to add it back in because of the workshop bug. There we go. So carbon substrate, iron, silicon, basically everything. Restroom zirconium, aluminium, wood plank, this stuff down here. Hopefully it won't be too difficult to do. Try and sort of check as many things off as we can so that we can better focus our attention. Let's do this the other way around, actually. Gold, quantums. Holy crap, have I already got 3 quantums? That's problematic, isn't it? I need 4. So straight away, we have a job to do. Find quantums. 12 ingots. There we go. Of gold. The Icarus 5, 6. The Icarus SG. Okay, SG. This is a J Randall build. The Core 9. It's the Daedalus from Stargate. You know, it's pretty famous. I think most people recognize it. Certainly those of culture anyway. If you don't recognize it, then you need to go educate yourself. Okay. 56 bridges are required. We have 35 there, but also 24 matrices, 32 superconductors. We have 9. Okay. What else? Platinum ingots. Plant fibers. Plant fibers should be easy enough. Although, saying that, sometimes not so much. How many plant fibers? 32. There's 36. Enjoy. Bit of a tip. 100 platinum ingots. There we go. So there's still quite a lot that we need to go and get then. Wood planks and aluminium powder. Aluminium. There it is. That's right, I said it. I said aluminium. What are you going to do about it? Fight me. What say you? There's the planks. So yeah, things that are actually reasonably difficult to acquire at the moment. Superconductors. The matrices, I might be able to build some of these. I will not be able to build all of them. There's just not enough gold. There's not enough gold. Right, yeah, I need to turn production back on and repower this thing up. I think our light's going again. There we go. Because production was doing exactly that. It was actually refining gold, aluminium, trying to refine some of the ores down. Okay, cool. Death to trees. That ship is way over CPU. What, the Icarus? Is it a Reforged 1? Does that say Reforged Eden 2 on it? Oh, it's way over CPU? As in it's got too much? That's so that you can add all the stuff to it. Because I'm presuming it's coming without any guns and ion thrusters and stuff. You know, there's no... Are there any plasma converters in here? No, I'm not seeing it. So all ion thrusters. So the first thing you want to be doing is upgrading thrusters, probably. And adding weapons and adding shields and stuff. Yeah. So iron, silicon, copper. So iron, grab that. Copper, grab that. Silicon, grab that. The iron, 71,000, 76,000 is what we need. So that should be... There we go. The copper, 13,000. Yeah, okay. That's going to take all of that pretty much. And another stack. Silicon, 14,400. There we go. So we got more copper lying around. What about if we just chuck in electronics? That should do it. Oof, a bit more. Bingo, there we go. Carbon substrate. Plastic tubes are a good way of ramping up carbon substrate numbers. Yeah, I thought so. Little misclick. And half of them just went floating off. 30,000. Well, we still need 49,000 carbon substrate. We have a little bit of graphite. But yeah, not a huge amount. I think I took some of it out and put it in loot. Or where did I put it? Okay. I thought I took it out, put it in loot, but maybe not. Okay. There's a superior extension sat there. That could be good. This is, of course, the other thing is I can shove blocks and stuff in there. There's 8,000 there. Let's chuck that in there. 8,000. There we go. 38,000. Sathium is done. Restroom Zirconium. Again. Oh, we've got quite a bit of that. Don't need that much. There's the Zirconium. We just need now a lot more restroom. The restroom is like, yeah, we need to go to cold suns and go to cold planets, basically, which are more likely to have a restroom on them. Give me a planetary overview. Come on, how many times do I have to click this thing? Brooding temperate planet there has got apparently a restroom deposits on it. Let's check asteroids. Asteroids are always just better. None, unless there's some in these asteroids, but there's a bandit asteroid field. Could be fun. This could be fun. Shields up! Weapon systems online. All batteries. Repair. Or shenanigans. Thanked Ravian for the abundance of graphite asteroids, so deforestation is no longer required. There you go. If you want Arez asteroids, you need DNR. Yep, do not resuscitate. That's right, that's what you'll get, you restroom asteroids. Is that background room lighting IRL just random, or are you setting it manually? I notice it changes sometimes during the stream. I can change it. I could have a veritable feckin' disco going on around me. Oots, 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 oots. It's like a moody and red, blue and cold, warm and yellow, or pink. Generally set it to a nice orange. There's two LEDs. One of them is the backlighting on the shelves behind me, and the other one is the neon sign. I'm looking at. I'm going to try and rearrange my desk again because, like, all the work that I put onto the shelves and stuff behind me, you can't actually bloody see it because of the camera angle. So what I've got is I've got some cages to mount my computers under the desk. They're currently sat on the desk, which limits the overall desktop space availability. If I can sling them under the desk, then I can spread the monitors out and I can put the camera in a more advantageous position that hopefully will get the background looking a little bit more exciting. Not that that's crazy, like, important, but I put all this work into this office and you can't see any of it. Cyberpunk purple? All right. There you go. Cyberpunk purple. Wait, skill builder to build an Ori ship. Oh. Don't care, Sir Stuart, yeah. The closest thing to an Ori ship that I have in my library is the Atlas Carrier because it's got the big glowy orb in the middle. But, I mean, the overall shape of an Ori ship is not easy. It's very curvy. There's not a straight edge on that ship. Right? And you want to build an Ori ship out of squares. Out of cubes. There's not a fucking straight edge on that ship design at all. There's no 90-degree angles. Attach the monitors to the ceiling and stream in a hammock. I love that idea. I'd be down for that. Okay. There is nothing in this asteroid field. Okay. We're going deep then. Nothing on the outskirts here. Detection range would be minimal, of course. We could be ambushed at any moment. Cannons. Reload those lasers. I think I just rammed them. Oh. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Copper and magnesium. Sentry guns. Hell, I didn't ram anything then. Well, the hitboxes on those things must be massive. Iron, Neo. Bolter sentries. Okay. Nothing exciting. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, it's an ambush. It's an ambush. I actually know where the core is on the robber. Oh wait, I think I do actually. It's right at the back. And these things don't appear to be moving right now, so... Hold the phone. %50 shields. I mean, I'm in. Am I wrong? Maybe wrong. I think I've... Where is your core? Oh, crap. Where is your bloody core? I thought it was at the back. Maybe it is in the middle. Who knows? I can't remember where it is on the robber. I think it's still active though. I'm gonna have to get out of it because shields are at 13%. Full speed evasives. Where the hell is the core on the robber? I thought it was at the back. It probably is right in the middle where I was shooting originally, wasn't it? Robbers are made of explodium if it hit the back. Yep. Well, I exploded the bum, but it's still got the shield. That's the crazy. I've taken half the ship out and it's still got enough power to run a shield and be on. That's crazy. Got all these sentries around as well, we should probably deal with. Times. Fuck's sake. What now? What the hell? FFM MPEG. FFM MPEG just basically crashed. Just it went crazy. It went absolutely crazy. Okay, well hopefully that will hold for now, but I'm getting a little fed up of these streams crashing. Yesterday it crashed like twice. Well, okay, one of them was an audio glitch, but then the other one was just like, it crashed. Getting a little fed up with it. Bill! Please fix. Yeah, okay. We good? It's annoying. There we go. We're back, I think. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, guys. Yeah, getting a little fed up with that. That's not great. I forgot what I was talking about now. Plasma turbines, I think, wasn't it? There's gotta be that thing dead, like, seriously. That thing's still operating after that bombardment, and I don't know what I'm doing. We get plenty of colonist weapons out of this thing. Well, I basically severed that then into two, and it's still firing at me. Oh man, am I making any headway on that thing? You're right. I'll actually see if I'm getting through anything there. I'm trying to shoot the center of mass, basically. There we go. So the ships, I should be able to recover the turrets off the ship at least. The station here, not so much. It's going to be a case of salvage only. Probably only parts. But maybe we'll get lucky and get a turret out of it. The colonist turrets, as you can see, they don't do a lot of damage. But they are very cheap. Yeah, that's pretty much that thing toast, isn't it? Nothing left in there. Bit of radioactive space, this. Salvage cores. So this one got cored. So I should be able to put my core on, yep. And that means I get compact shield generators, I get colonist bolter turrets. Try and recover as much of this as I can before it despawns. There we are. I'm just going to quickly check the other ship. Because there might be some boxes in there. I left that one way, way longer, so I suspect that any box stuff has probably despawned, but there's one there. Yeah, I freaking gutted this thing. Ow, ow. Where? This thing's still alive? The core is there, look. How weird. It's off to one side. He's like... It's still alive? How is this possible? That's crazy. That is a weighted grip. Alright, cool. It's still alive? There we go. Insignia, that's the tough box. If I ever want to get like rep back with everyone, then I can save up all these insignias. You can go to, I think, a distribution center for colonists or whatever, and get to their bounty office without shooting or taking fire or being shot, and turn in the insignias. I think you can talk to their a guy without any reputation, basically. I could be wrong with that about that, but that's my belief, is that you can actually turn in insignias even if you're hated. Normal cargo boxes and regular cargo boxes have shorter render distance and despawn after a few minutes. Yeah. But loot boxes stay around a little bit longer, if I remember correctly. Banditos! I mean, this one's toast. Now I know that the robber core is on the starboard side engine compartment. So next time we come across one, I can slap it down real quick. But yeah, because going for center of mass there wasn't really working, was it? I was killing freaking warp cores and generators and fuel tanks left, right, and center, but this damn little thing wouldn't shut down. Sturdy ship. Sturdy little ship. You're coming with me, Gerald clone. Alright. Little. Oh, there's an engine. So a lot of this stuff we can shove in a factory as well, and that's all resources, although not necessarily the resources that we actually need right now. Cool design though, very piratey. Well, bandity. I'll grab that. Let's go do the other one. Love that lag spike. because I am both connected to and looting into the same box. We spent a while, I think a couple of series back, trying to figure out what the hell it was. Now we know. You are connected to and opening a box. It has that little lag, little delay. Basically, I need 2 loot boxes. Yeah, I made a mess of this one. This nacelle is almost completely gone. Cheese. Another insignia. There's a bolted turret. Just a recolored Polaris ship, is it? Well, that's good in it. That's good in a way, isn't it? The Polaris ships are mass produced. It would make sense that many of them have been lost, stolen. I think we're done here. Oh, hang on. Couple of crew. And we're good. Alright. So this week, tomorrow will be a Next Fest stream. We'll be going through 4 demos from the Next Fest thing on Steam. I've done these before, they're really fun. Hopefully I'll see you guys for that tomorrow as well. I am planning on doing a bit of a chilling and building stream in Empyrion, and we're going to look to see if we can build a pirate POI. Might take a couple of streams, but there's this whole sort of push at the moment, or request I should say, rather than push, the wrong word, request from Vermilion and Revian for help with pirate POIs, so join me for that. If you're interested in building a POI and how the process goes and how it is, and it's been a while since I've done one, to be honest. I'll be going through that on stream. I'll try and do that Thursday. Yeah. Gathering mats. Ayonara, we were the one that did the ambushing, my friend. Nah. Hey, Lara. You got one, Spanj, the one made of ships. And do you know what, Stu? That's kind of where I was going to go. I wasn't going to just start with that. I wasn't just going to spawn that in and go, done! Because that doesn't show anyone anything. Derelict mine? Whoa. Derelict asteroid mine, huh? What have we got here, then? Are these like... Oh, there's Promethean as well. We should get that. I'm going to check these Derelict asteroid mines out. Hadrian, thank you for the sub, dude, for the sponsorship. That's very cool of you, man. It might be worth getting a copper asteroid as well, thinking about it, because I just spent a lot of copper. A shipwreck space gallon would be cool. Well, this is part of the process. It's like, right, okay, so think about the faction pirates. What would space pirates need? What would they want? So one of the things I was looking to do was a pirate shipyard. Basically a pirate dry dock. Because while pirates generally just steal their own ships, all those ships would need to be repaired, refitted, and done. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is basically a chop shop. A chop shop for ships. still trying to figure out whether to do it as a space POI or a land-based one, because like the obvious answer is space, obviously, spaceships, but a land-based chop shop for starships would have a very kind of Star Warsy vibe to it. I just like got in my head, I've got this like Tatooine-based kind of docking port, like with just ship parts everywhere. Machinery and stuff like that. What the hell is this? Like, it's obviously a remnant of a space station, but like, what the hell? Is there even an inn, or is it? This is it. This is just the. It's just garbage. There is an inn, because there, look. Oh, here we go. Ah, that might help. Correct orientation will help with orientation. Shit, that's active. Moss Eyes, yeah, exactly. It will never be complete. How do you know? I've done POIs and finished them. You don't know that I'll give up on this one. Oh, I'll obviously try it. Trying to beat it, but yeah. Pirate Chop Shop. I'm thinking. I need to disconnect from this so I actually get some friggin'. I was disconnected from it? How the hell was that doing that then? Crazy. Just laggy. It's very laggy. Interesting. Okay, that's it. Well, thank you for not shooting me. That was crazy. I was so laggy. Like, jank. Object cannot be damaged. I'm guessing I can't dig through there either. Can I? No. Yes. Yes. Got him. Pirate repair and resupply base. Covert weapons factory. Prison for hostages waiting ransom. Yep. All very good ideas. I like it. I like it. Sweet. Now, where the hell did I park? There you go. Tortuga. We'll talk about Tortuga as well, like Pirate City. I think with the Pirate City, you'd have to save yourself a lot of time by basically importing an existing city and just modifying it, because be there for fucking days. Right, let's go get some promethium and copper. Small radar base or a listening post to monitor for commercial traffic. Yep. That's like... that one's got a different setup. Designer eye patch store. Pirates would run mainly planet side, but instead of a single POI, it's like a mega POI, like a town. I would imagine it would look a lot like something like Mad Max. Yeah. See, I wouldn't necessarily believe that pirates would sort of keep all their eggs in one basket. They would need like a an outpost of some sort to trade and get ship off their sort of stolen stuff, like a Tortuga, for sure. But then outside of Tortuga, there would just be loads of little camps and stuff like that, so that they can't just be like wiped out in one fell swoop, you know? But yeah. Interesting faction to build for. Loads of ideas. This is the future. They use eye patches. Yeah, it's not patches anymore, it's ocular enhancements. Bionic eyes and stuff like that. Could take an existing ship design and mod it a bit to add bandits wrapping. Yes, you could, exactly. Well, that's the two bandit robbers that I just salvaged were old Polaris vessels. See that? Take any of my ships and you could like pirate them. But you know, as far as the task is concerned, what we need is raidable POIs to add to the content, not just a bunch of sort of hastily put together rubbish that doesn't really add anything, you know? You use a player ship or a player base, then it doesn't really make a very good raidable POI because there isn't linearity to it, unless you modify linearity into it. But then it's not a purpose-built POI. So it could come with flaws and stuff like that and will require extensive modification and just, yeah. I feel like something like that is just easier to start from scratch. You could use something as a base like a city and stuff. That would definitely save time. I would even be tempted to take something like a Talon town or something like that and then just swap the wood out for a combination of steel plate stuff. Make it look all scrappy and stuff, but the layout of it is sound. You know, you got all the little shops and buildings around a central hall or whatever. But yeah, eye patches with RGB just seems easier, I think, to fit the brief and what is needed for the game, for the scenario, to just start from scratch. Really, there is the pirate building set that Vermilion has provided on my Discord under the Reforged Eden. I pinned it, so you can check the pinned comments under the Reforged Eden 2 channel on my Discord. Download the pirate building set. Therefore, you have all the color palettes and a lot of like existing assets from pirate builds that you can copy and paste into your own. Promethean. I need Promethean. I'm going to need even more with the new ship on, because, you know, it's going to probably consume more power than this thing. The great thing about starter ships is they're usually pretty fuel efficient. Little generators, small thrusters, everything scales up. Probably a base made of lots of concrete made to look like old stone and brick would work with wood. Now a layer of decoration. Well, that's why I was saying, like, you know, use a Talon POI and then just like scrapify it, make it look like it was an abandoned town or something that they conquered and made their own. What are they looking for? Space or base or planets? Both. Do both, yeah. Spanj, read to yourself first. Yes, it's a good idea. Right. Hang on a second. I wonder if you might come into the chat later. Be a good opportunity to do it then. Right, let's point some more lasers at rocks. There's a copper asteroid over here. I'm playing Reforged 2 beta. Is that a mistake? Should I be on the regular version? Reforged Eden 2 is only beta. That is the correct version. The colonist set is there too, yeah. You're on the right version. I smell conspiracy. Wait. Oh yeah. Maybe. It's weird ignoring the crosshair and using the center of that left window as the crosshair, you know? I could probably put an LCD on that, fabricate my own mining crosshair that comes on like when the drills are active. That would be kind of cool. I need to get this on the workshop as well. I think we've sort of ironed out all the bugs with it and stuff. Oh yeah. A bunch of rock. Some people have got mining ships that eat these almost entire asteroids in like one go. As in they just point the whole ship at the asteroid and it eats it. Thank you for the diggy hole. Much enjoyed. Pointing lasers at the rocks is 90% of this game. What ship are you going for after the Dark Falcon? Hang on a second, I'll bring it up. It's the Icarus. The Icarus SG by J. Randall. That was the voted for. Although I suspect the follow-on ship for that will be a dedicated mining a CV that can go in the bum compartment. The Helios dock. Because you can have a Helios module in the back there. Got a mining slash, landing POI looting ship would be good. Probably going to be the one after that one. I haven't announced it yet though. We shall see. Alright, I think we're done here. That is some copper and Promethean. Some loot. Bit of organization. Food. I don't know why today it just seems a bit laggy. Did we get any cash? No? Wow. Okay. Insignias. And new gun mods. Everything else, I think, is an input. Yeah. I think fairly happy with that. Boom. And we can't fit half of that in there because there's so much ore. Let's have a look. Let's see. If we organize this by volume, it's the magma site. Magma. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. Magma. Which I'm pretty sure is lined up on here. What have we got? Interesting. That seems to have just tungsten. Magma. Is magnesite? No, magnesite is furnace only, isn't it? Ah, yes, it is. Furnace only. In that case, then, we need to start you guys on pentaxid refinement. Because the other thing is that 1000 pentaxid. Hang on, let me get that's 500. We'll get you 300. That should leave a bit of raw, because sometimes you need elemental as well. You don't want to use all your pentaxid up. Okay. Bunch of coolant in here as well that could potentially go into the trade box. Now that that's a bigger box. Coolant. The copper ore needs to be refined. Once these guys are finished here, I'll switch them over to the copper ore. Okay. So, where are we going? We are needing a restroom, but our mission is to jump to A-type suns at the moment for the probing. So let's go to the one here. Hey, Sizdag, what's up, man? Elemental uses refined now, I believe. Okay. Fair enough. So there is no reason to keep the raw around, is there? Elemental is made from refined. This ain't vanilla. Right, sorry. Alright. Damn. Vermilion has fired shots. Direct hit to my starboard pride. Okay. Damn. Alright. Give me a basic probe. A basic ass bitch. Right. In that case, then, we shall convert all of the pentaxid. There shall be much rejoicing. Oh, thank you for the photon torpedo. There's the probing. The probing is commencing. Wait for the probing to finish. Being a spoon, I thought you had no pride left. I did. The last of it just left my skull. Will you get a Spanjish galleon? Will you raid islands and use your halberd? Little bit beyond that. I mean, I just did some piracy in the I think 2 raider ships down and looted them for all they were worth. Yeah, that was from Vermilion. Photon torpedo. Spoon, rod. What's the difference? Right, there we go. G. M. Excellent. M's are colder. So, I believe only M counts as well. It has to be literally an M-type sun. Anything other than that, and it won't work. Here we go then. We're going to use the jump gate. There it is. Now, Revian said me there's a bug or something with this at the moment. Something to do with the Dark Faction DLC is interfering with his jump gates. He has advised that I uninstall it. Which I said to him, absolutely. I uninstalled it. It's gone now. I mean, it's still registered to my like account and whatnot, but I have uninstalled its pathetic, sorrowing existence from my Empyrion Galactic Survival. Solitude to the East Rim jump gate. Of course, it's behind me. Pried around the window when he made a little Spanj. Yeah, that's gone now. Yeah, inconceivable things that don't really comprehend before you have children. Like, I wouldn't ever paint my toenails. But when your 3-year-old daughter goes, "Daddy, I want to paint your toenails," can't really say no. So sure enough, socks off, I have pink toenails. And I don't care. Because she did it. And that's fucking cute. So deal with it. There we are. The answer is okay with a smile. Exactly, William. What color did she paint it to? Pink, obviously. Yeah, she got a Disney princess nail varnish set for Christmas. And so every now and again that comes out. And it's usually her and Mummy do it together. But I was in the room this day, so I have pink toenails. Oh dear. That's probably going to be a Nexus clip right there. Right. What? Who meant Winrose? What? Okay. I'm talking about the new survival play and game, Spanj. I'm excited to see you play that. Don't tell me you are soft on it now. What? So am I the only one who saw the new damn pirate game? Winrose? Yeah, I did a whole video on it, dude. I will be streaming. Winrose. I don't know when. Like, this week is all Next Fest, and then, like, I need to do this pirate stuff. But, yeah, sure, Winrose. Sometime. Sometime. Fingernail and lipstick next. You know it well. Do you feel like a Disney princess? No, John, I don't feel like a Disney princess. I feel like one of those side characters in Disney films, the ones that get like 2 lines and then are forgotten. That's basically it. Mission was clipped, I hope. Hell yeah, I'm excited about that. Pirate games are just normal life for a pirate in Spanj. It's true, it's 1.5 hours for me, stay moving. Jump gate! Not to be confused with jump space. Okay. Oh, I have nav data for my troubles. Lovely. Do you or do you not feel Benita, Spanj? I don't feel Benita. Who is Benita? I don't know Benita. I would never feel someone I don't know. There you go. Pirates have eyeliner and nail varnish. So yeah, I have actually dressed up as a pirate on stream before. I think we were doing Sea of Thieves, and I was in full pirate. Yeah, I had eyeliner on and everything. The server whinging about you mining. That's a Stuart. That's like a standard message everybody gets. Holy moly! Look at this thing. How do you find a jump gate? They're fairly obvious on the Galaxy map, I have to admit. They are not hard to find. Because on the Galaxy, they look like that. They stand out a bit. Giant rings, the blue writing that says jump gate. They're everywhere as well. You just look around the galaxy, like there's one over there, there's like loads over there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And yeah, that's how you find one. And then you just go to it like you would any other planet. Head to the jump gate sector, fly up to the smegging thing, and here we go. Let's see what happens. Now, either this is going to work perfectly, or the game is going to crash. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's hope for the best. Here we go. I have faith. I have faith. We are in a jump gate sector. We are now in the East Rim. It worked. Ha ha ha. Perfection. First time. Every time. Thank you very much, Revian. That was a quality jump gate. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Will fly again. Toodaloo. There's another clip. We'll take that one as well. Why not? I took one yesterday, ended up in a bad sector of the galaxy, had to come back. The drones made fun of me, running away crying. Oh yeah, don't go to drone space. Unless you have a battleship. Pirates and painted toenails. What a world. Yeah. Well, you know, the whole toenail clan. Polaris Trade Hub. Well, I mean, there is an exploration site. We could go exploring, boys. Or we could go pillaging. There's a barren metal planet. First of all, let's go to that, because we need the restroom and a barren metal planet in a cold... Oh, wait. Probe me. Standard system survey. What are you? Basic. Shit, I got the wrong probes. Oh, let me put them in input then, because... Oh, that's nav data. Because I think the constructors use the lesser ones to make the better ones. We're going to need like 9 of these standards. Boom. Let me get miscellaneous. Here we go. Probing. Need gold too. Always need bloody gold. Gold is never-ending fecking thing. What do we need? Gold. Oh yeah, obviously. What was I doing? Pentaxid tank. That was it. You will have a bit of pentaxid now. We need to get the Promethean refining. Are these things finished doing their business yet? Yeah, you can go straight onto... I was going to make you dual fuel cells, but you're only capable of the small ones, aren't you? Gosh. Alright, fine. Okay. Well. That's weird. I don't see any Zascosium ore in here, but yeah, that thing... Oh no, there is, yeah. Alright, make that. You're on copper, which is about 600. 600 and a bit. And then once you're done with that, we need to get you making fuel cells. All right, let's move. Put the universal inner box for the rare times you might need it, and put down an advanced or two. It would make it much faster and lower fuel usage. It's true, it would. You're not wrong. 100% not wrong. Follow this light freighter. Well. We know them's good looting. Look at that sun. Look at that. That's cool. That's beautiful. Very pretty. We've got to stay focused though. We're here for a restroom. Have you already thought of cutting your beard and traumatizing your kids? Oh yes. Every day. What, Sislak? Why are you shouting at me? Oh, you were shouting at me about the probe. That freighter has crew as well. So we tried this before, speak to the captain, right? Once you disable the freighter, but it says you're not a known pirate, go away. Right? So I think we need to be a certain pirate reputation, i.e. friendly or more with the pirate faction to have any kind of impact on that one. Do it. No. You really scared me. It's just like just screaming at me on kick. He's just screaming at me. Hey, Monty. Why does asteroid look like gold nugget cereal? Yeah, I think because of the light coming off of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm the only one messaging on Kick, so it's easier to see my messages. Yeah, they come up in bright green. When everybody comes up in a different color. Oh, Bastion. Oh, bollocks. There appears to be Zaxian scumbags. Look at that. Good, good. About faced. Bring her about, Captain. It might be a bastion and all that, but there is gold in those hills. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Look at that shadow. What is that shadow? Half my blocks are missing. Landing gears. Landing gears. Thank you. Sentry guns, deal with that bloody overseer here. Thank you. And that one as well. Thank you. Alright. We are down. So much for getting friendly with the Zrax. Yeah, it's not easy when they put drones on all the resources and stuff that you want, isn't it? They also shoot first. I'm so grateful to all the people who do this and spend their time and lives with us all, and thank you for all the work they do and risk they take. Thank you, Spanj. Thank you, Valentine. That's very nice of you to say. Right, that's great, because that's in the ditch. Normally that would be sound for concern, but it's music to my ears to hear a flak cannon destroying drones. Gold looks like sludge. Just had a lag spike over here on Kick, buffered for a couple of seconds. Oh god. I went a little code brown for a second there. That's what I mean, like normally when you hear that kind of, that hull sound, you're like, panic! But yeah, my flak cannons, they're drones. I think that's it. I think we got it all. What is with these little lag spikes? You see them, these little like micro stutters. Like frames are good. Only seems to be around mining as well. Whoop. Whoa. Hey. Taking shots from the Bastion. One problem with this bloody ship is it is just so difficult to handle. Were you having issues with kick last night, Spanj? Only in like there being bots and stuff, but today I turned on follower only chat, so that should lessen the problem, to be honest. I really hate YouTube tab pausing. I turned it off and it still tries to do it. Doesn't it, like, so if I change tabs, then it pops it out into like a mini player, and then I can have that almost like a little floating window off to the side of whatever else I'm doing. Does yours not do that, Stu? Yeah, botted. Yeah. Oh, Valentine, sorry. Oh god. Hang on. I don't know why I can't reverse, but I can't reverse. Stop trying to, I guess. This thing turns around in the hole. Where is it? Did it die? Shit. I don't know where that overseer went. Whatever. Another buffer. Hope it stabilizes. Gosh, yeah. Everything okay on all the other services, guys? YouTube, Twitch, are you guys okay? Are you seeing any buffering or lags and anything? Let me know. It's behind you, you rebel. Kick chat was either bots or people trying to sell stuff to bots. Yeah, I know. It was really funny. But the only people coming onto my kick channel right now are either trying to sell me art or are bots. Or both. It was really funny. I mean, there's always Sizzlack. He's on kick. He's not a bot. Or trying to sell me stuff. There we go. He's a genuine alternative to, you know, the big giant tech companies, Google and Amazon. So there is some demand for it. So kick is where you go to be reader. What you talk about, William? Literally the only one on there, so all I see is my commenting. It looks a lonely place right now, isn't it? It's just like I'm so lonely. Does it feel a little bit more personal though? So it's like it's just you and me. I'm just talking to little phantoms. I wonder if anybody else comes along on a Kick page, sees like one viewer, and I'm having like full conversations with people that just are not there. They're like, "Whoa, this guy's nuts." Moving on. Could happen. Right. Let's go north. Let's go north because every little deposit over there was just surrounded by Xerax. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can actually get a word in. Oh, okay. Are you a bot or selling to the bot? I got my frog DNA tested. Turns out he's mostly English, part Irish, and a tad Pole. Good one, Grunter. Top air. There's a grow lab. But we're trying to be friends with the pirates now, so I'm not going to raid their POIs. But now, there is a patrol vessel. That is a Sunik-class corvette. That is a Sunik-class corvette, and it's coming in quick. Evasive. We're going to get away from that. As a pole, that made me croak. Ah, John! Good fire back. I know a lot of people have called me a member. I'm just not sure what I'm a member of. Ah. You know, the member club. So there's 8 restroom deposits around here. We gotta find at least some, because I imagine they're going to be small. Man, we're going to go past a pirate POI. Let's try not to shoot it. Such riveting conversation today. Inara, again, with another clapback. Love that. There you go. You guys are on one today. Just hopping about everywhere, aren't you? Promethean and gold. I will stop and get this gold as well. We got what? 5 more gold deposits on there, and this one is unguarded, so it's kind of like rude not to. And there goes the light. Dayglow green it is. Beautiful color scheme. Okay, this is also guarded by drones. And there goes all the Xerax rep that I had slowly accrued. Alright. Thrusters off. Oh my eyes! Official Spanj stream now, it's dark. You want to try that one again, Stu? Come on, shields. There you go. Where's that gold deposit gone? Oh, okay. That way. Not friendly. Don't fall in the hole. That's where I'm trying to dig. You son of a bitch. Just like the toenails. We're going to lose rep with turrets. Can we start gaining it again? Well, there's I think you can turn in pirate insignias to Xerax bounty officers. But that would mean that we'd have to then get pirate insignias. I don't think they care too much about bandit insignias, I've got to be honest, I'm not sure. But the Xerax is is the hardest to gain rep for is the Xerax, honestly. Because they put their drones everywhere. And it's not the case that I want to attack the Xerax, they've got hostile drones over every fucking deposit on this planet. So, yeah. They don't want me to have the resources that they claim with these drones, I guess. So, yeah. You shall not dig. They call it a mine. Come on, Doc. Such a good line. Perfectly delivered. Literally couldn't be any better. Alright, so I think we should be safe. Right. Dark Falcon. Blocks and stuff. Because I do have an advanced here, I think. Do I have an advanced constructor? By Jove, I don't believe I do anymore. I have a small, but not an advanced or furnace. Good gosh. Right, okay, well, I'll have to build one then. After that, I must have recycled it. Foolishly. Yeah, the onboard furnace. It's 3 by 5 by 3. That's massive. So that would take up. This is 4 high. So I'd have to place it long. That would be most. That's 1, 2, 3 up to that line there. It would fill most of this hangar up, or replace the entire shield bay with it. That's how big it would be. Yeah. It won't fit. You put it in my hangar without anything else there, yeah, exactly. So I think we'll go advanced. We'll get 2 advanced, as suggested. That might be better. I get 1 large, because that'll use less power, won't it? Energy ends 1.5, running through, so half the power. So I'll get a large, and I'll get an advanced. Because a large can still do quite a lot of ores. But I won't be able to do any magnesite until I get a furnace. That's what she said. Easy joke, yeah. And it's too easy. Right, so connect to that. Shields down. The advanced. You are working on the copper. There you go. There's the large. And then the 2 smalls. Gonna get a bit cramped in here. Like that. And then shields on. We'll get you doing copper. How much copper have I got left? Let's reorganize this box because I can't find anything. Type. About 300. You, sir, are going to be working on lithium. Basically all of this. And you, sir, are going to be working on fuel. You can do the large. Well. All right. Yeah. There's 500 graphite, not a huge amount. Right, they're all busy. Let's see if we can find some restroom. Sneaking suspicion that if there is any, it's going to be down here. That's another sunnet. There's 2 sunnets on this planet. Clearly, the Xerax like it. So you're saying we need to use bigger ships now? Hey, Iron Arrow, we're on kick. Look at that. Remember, you need 40k carbon substrate. Whatever it is in the main box plus 850 in food box or other stuff. Yep. Zascosium, 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 a restroom. How many Zascosium deposits are on this planet? 32! And there's two of the restrooms are there around a bastion. Alright, fine. It looks like we're going to have to take that down. Unless we can mine around it somehow. It is possible. A little risque. But it is possible. Hey, AC-80. Will the parents of the Argon girl named Susie please report to the casino on level 3? Right, okay. There it is. The bastion there. There's lasers, yeah. Yeah, that restroom deposit's going to be very difficult to get. That other one should be alright. The range on that bastion is extensive. Okay. That makes things a little difficult. Get under its guns. Or kill it with fire. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in the new ship, there'll be more than enough room for the mobile furnace. This one, it's just a bit too much of a squeeze at the moment. Small restroom deposit. 2 of them. That's a rock. Here are the things on this thing. No, the sliders are where I left them. I'm going to pop out to the shops. Yeah, I know where he is, like. See you later, buddy. You have to put it in the hanger at the mobile furnace. You don't know how to put it anyway. You can put it anywhere you want. Wow, that was that whole deposit. I literally didn't even need to... Heck me. What was that? Oh, shit. Oh. Take cover! Back. Yeah, I hear. 263. The restroom ore. That was it. Jesus. That's the other thing, like, it would take more resources than what I would get to kill that bastion there. And it's not needed. When did the restroom become the most stingiest resource in the galaxy? Is 12.7 mils the standard NATO ammunition size? It was all going so well, wasn't it? And clip. $511 that time. All right. Another 2 down the bottom there. There's of gold behind me, actually. Ate a bowl of a restroom for breakfast without any milk. You absolute barbarian. What's wrong with you, man? That's crazy talk. Go get that gold. Spanj, are you planning to update your mining carrier with the CV furnace or self-repair device? Are you incapable of placing those things in that ship yourself? Sorry. That's a very passive-aggressive, sarcastic response. I get this quite a lot. It's like, oh, Spanj, could you update your ship so it has this in it? And it's like, just put it in there. Like, just put it in. Like, that's what you want. Just put it in. Like, yeah. Everybody just wants it done for them. Just put it in, boys. That's what she said. Just put it in. Dark Falcon workshop when? Soon. I think it is ready to go to the workshop, yeah. I had to work out the bugs to ships before I upload them, but I think we got that one. It's ready. Is there a way to go into the directory and delete all of most of your saved game files? Yeah. I think so. My God, what is going on? Oh, you might not want to do that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, you go into the game directory, go into the saves folder and games, and then you can just delete them from there. Pointing lasers at rocks. Yeah. Pointing lasers at rocks. Ooh. I think we got it all. Eh. Look at that. It's cool. I can call you a spoon here now too. Yeah, thanks, Red Dragon. Good. All right. Let's get the other two restroom deposits, and then the other thing that we need to find is quantums. We need, well, specifically one quantum, but we're going to need more quantums going forward anyway. So I wonder if we'll find an abandoned on this planet somewhere that we can pillage. There's colonist stuff everywhere. It's always a tempting target, isn't it? Yeah. When you put Dark Falcon on the workshop, don't forget to put the link to the original build since it's a refit. Of course. Absolutely. 100%. Too close. Need to back away, back away, back away. Landed? Landed? Landed. There we go. Don't forget to put everything anyone could ever want to. Yep. Eat content, lasers or rocks, yep. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Alright, this is going to be tricky, but we have got a canyon here. The great thing about these planets is there's usually like a little beggar's canyon or something. Just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Need a better landing sense. Oh, it's not my sensor, it's the freaking landing gears. It's probably because the turret on the bottom is at the same height as the landing gear base. So if the turret is the lowest point in the terrain, it won't trigger the landing gears. Right, just right-click the game. Look, I'll show you. Okay, it's easy. Empyrion's installation directory. You don't need to go browsing. Just go to the right-click the game in Steam. Go Properties. In fact, you just go Manage and browse local files. They've made it even easier. There you go. Saves and games. Bing, bang, bong, bing, bing, bong, bong. All of the saves are there. Let me do that again. Right-click Empyrion. Manage. Browse local files. Bang. There you go. One more time. Right click the Empyrion game. Manage. Browse local files. Bang. Saves. Games. Games. Bang. Boom. Bash, bosh, bish, bosh. Or if you want to muck with blueprints, it saves them blueprints. And then that weird number. Bang, bish, bash, bosh. Booshy, booshy, boosh. That only works on Windows? Screw you, man. Unbelievable. Trying to help people. Oh, there's always someone, isn't there? Always one. Like, in just case you weren't listening to it again. Oh, man. So it's like, take it easy, buddy. Second time you're going out for the shops, huh? Go to the bloody shops already, man. You're teasing us that you're going to the shops and then coming back now. I'm actually going to go to the shops now. There's always a Linux kid, right? There was even a Linux kid at the college course that I took that was a Windows-based college course. And it was about, like, you know, it was one of the first ones I did actually to get into the IT. So it was like pretty basic level, kind of supporting PCs and rebuilding them and all that stuff, right? There's a fucking Linux kid there. He spent the entire course bemoaning Windows. Going, I could do this so much easier on Linux. It's like, what are you doing here? Go get a job in Linux. You're so good at it. We don't need Linux kids darkening the corridors of our Windows concrete frickin' crappy prisons. They're dark enough as they are. There's no hope. There's no respite. There's no escaping the blue screen of death. It's for us all. Day. You'll be a SOD just the same. See that? No update or SFC scan now will fix it. It'll be donezoed. Into the abyss. And revealing a shameful IT past? What, because it was Windows-based? Fight me. 90% of people use Windows. Fight me. Has Spanj finished... what? The Spanj finished coming? I haven't even started yet, Project. Better question. Oh, committing. That's a hell of a typo, good sir. That changes everything. That is a big... There's a big difference. You've missed a few steps between coming and committing. Usually one before the other, and then you get the Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, there's 10% all left. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did the thing that I said we shouldn't do anymore. That is reprehensible. Oh, I really can't be bothered to go back. Nobody's going to come to this planet anyway. And if they do, we'll just call it the Spanj mission. Oh, Spanj. What we read in our minds. Well, no, it wasn't. It's actually that. It wasn't me replacing the text. He actually said coming, but he then corrected himself with a yeah. Anyway, don't know. Windows already have Linux in it. It wasn't Windows based on the Unix system. No, Windows just the hated IT. Be gone, heretic. Yeah, true. I mean, no, that's it. I hated it so much. I had to go. I had to leave. I had to be like, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to talk shit on YouTube and play games that I hate. That data center does appear to have a gun. It is now shooting at me. It has more than one gun as well. Right, we're getting this. I don't know what's in a data center, but I mean, Vermilion made it for a reason, right? And it's there to be conquested. So we are going to conquest it. It worked out though. There you go. Yeah, see? Windows is based on a DOS and a Xerox operating system that was never released and was Mac OS. It's a monster. Stuck on the turret. I didn't wait for shields to come up. 200? Is that it? That is not going to work.
For chilling and build take in player customs builds that they want help making more functional or just to look better and fix them up to make them unique.
Adonis, thank you very much for the $10 there. Appreciate that. You want so pimp my ride? Yeah, I mean it's not a new idea. It's been thrown about a few times, for sure. And it's not necessarily oh, my shields are not coming up. It's not necessarily a bad idea. And it's not necessarily that I don't want to either. It's difficult opening that can of worms. Yeah. Bladed's carrier, you mean? Yeah, I took Bladed's carrier and did that, and it was a freaking slog, dude. I get these fucking rocks. What was going on there? I got a bunch of godlikes, but I have nothing on the thing. Hang on. How? Why is that not on me? No, Project Striker, I haven't. Your activity. Sure, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yeah, there we go. I had to dig to find it. I had to go onto the YouTube chat thing. Wasn't appearing at all. Thank you, Sean. Very, very kind of you, sir. Awesome stuff. Appreciate you. Very nice. Hang on, I gotta reset everything now. Get my windows back. Yeah,
Just
I think that's...
checking to see if my messages are coming through. I sent several and you haven't seen them.
Hey, Mittens, I see that one. Thank you for the $20. Sorry that I've not seen your other messages. I'm not ignoring them if that's what you mean. I mean, if they are coming through, I mean, I'm scrolling up now and I'm not seeing you. But why wouldn't your messages be coming through? There, Mittens, morning, Spanj, how are you? That's the only message I see. My apologies for missing it, Mittens. Oh, there we go. Sorry, didn't get to watch stream last night. How did you like Commando? Commando was good. It was a lot of fun. It was really fun. Like, it's very, it's quite basic. Like, I quite like the fact that they've combined the elements of 3 different games together. They've obviously taken Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood. And then they've taken John Carter's Monsters and stuff like that. And they've taken SnowRunner Physics and the Space Marine 2 Swarms, and they've combined it all together to make this crazy kind of zombie monster looter shooter game that is crazy fun. I think it needs to be tweaked so that, well, each element that they've added in there is just enhanced more, because they're there, but none of them are like really kind of shining, you know? Like, you can tell that it's SnowRunner mud, but it doesn't really slow you down. You don't really get stuck in it. It's just kind of like, oh, we've slowed down a bit. You got a winch and you can pull yourself out so easily. Shit. Oh, I landed on that. That's good. It doesn't really become much of a thing, you know? It's like, oh yeah, there's that, but it doesn't really affect anything. Like, and it's the same with the swarm engine. Like, you can see zombies swarming and stuff over the map. What are you shooting at? Oh, there is a turret there. Right, okay. Well, you'll probably kill that thing. If I just sit all 3 of you on there, you'll kill it, no problem. Why is one of them not firing? Are you reloading? Taking a long time. They're probably sitting under a flak gun like that. Is that flak is actually doing damage. I got 1 gap turret that's not working. And it certainly isn't a lack of ammunition. There we go. It's following the target, it's not shooting. Annoying. Yeah, what was I saying? It was the swarm engine was there. You could see the zombies swarming, but there wasn't that same kind of like holy shit moment that you have in like Space Marine 2. I almost said Space Engineers 2 then. It's not the right game. I just want you to land like nicely somewhere. Okay, that'll do. So the one of the missions has them swarming over the gate, but they swarm over 1 gate at a time in perfectly manageable numbers. And I guess that we were on normal difficulty, and if the higher difficulties crank that up, which I suspect they will do, then it is going to be like, holy crap, this is crazy. But then the higher difficulties, you have to like work up to your like level 15 in your class before they recommend you even start doing that. And I guess I was just hoping for a little bit more kind of wow factor and everything. But it all felt kind of, this is good, but I'm not like blown away. Fun, but it's no different from the same sort of fun that you get from other similar games. If they enhanced the things that they have borrowed from SnowRunner and Space Marine and stuff, it'd be really good. It isn't out yet. It's like coming out in March, which, you know, isn't actually that far away, so they have got to pull the thumb out of their ass if they're going to sort this out. But yeah, if I have to play through mundane to get to the fun and stuff of higher difficulties, then it might not really pull in that much of a crowd, you know? Especially games these days and age, when there's so many games coming out and so many developers vying for your time, vying for your attention, you really need to hit hard straight away. Space Marine 2 did it with the Swarm engine because they basically killed you. They killed you right at the start. They made you throw your hands up in the air and go, what the? And you know, and then you came back and you vowed vengeance against the Tyranids. But yeah, they had the cutscene where you get that big giant monster at the beginning, pins you down. But that's just a cutscene. You know? Boom! Headshot. Hitboxes, man. Hitbox is so bad. Oh my god. No. I can't kill this guy. He's indestructible. You would think that with a shotgun that close, you'd be able to hit the motherfucker. Oh my god. That was funny. Fail. Oh, that'll probably end up as a clip. Great. Look how good at this game I have, guys. You can't even kill an unarmed civilian point blank. Oh boy. Unicorn Kid would be so proud. What a Neo. Civilians are tougher than the fighters. 12 times the jar. I'm sorry, I was too busy fucking laughing at myself. Oh my god. That's so bad. Dread Pirate Spanj. Can't even shoot him. And I'm Civvy wandering around slowly. Oh, he's shooting me through that. Gosh. Then I need to heal. I'm gonna guess from this that we get data. Being, you know, a data center. But then what do I do with that data? Everybody hates me. It's gonna sit in my hold, basically, until it's irrelevant. Access denied. Alright. Boy, he takes some freaking hits off. Oh, hurrah. Oh, here we go again. Have I got some kind of like mental block where it's like, no, don't shoot. Don't shoot the civvies. Like my subconscious is fighting back. It's going, I'll make you miss point blank. Honestly, it's wrong. You shouldn't be doing that, Spanj. Stop it. I'll shoot them if I want to shoot them. You can't stop me. I can outbrain you. Shut up. Right, what does this say? Today marks the 4-year anniversary of this data center opening. To celebrate, there will be a pizza party during shift change to the night shift. For his poor performance this quarter, Avrabol is not included in the celebration. I love the name and shape. You will be cleaning the vents and heat sinks above the generators. Access has been granted to you using the panel below. Murdered for a sandwich. People have done less or more or less. So that's the core room. But these are all still access denied. You're not. Shit. Always a bit unnerving when that sound plays, because it's like, is that me? Bingo. Oh. Never mind. Try that again. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do that? I gotta jump and crouch at the same time? I thought we couldn't do that. No, but... Okay, hang on. I got an idea, but I don't think this is possible because the drone can't interact with anything. So what am I supposed to do with this? Oh! I shot with my... Okay, hang on. So... Thank you, Noah. There's a trapdoor, multiple use here. Okay. Well, it clearly drops into the room that I'm supposed to go into, but how am I supposed to jump into a crawl space? That we've never been able to do that. That's part of the traps that Vermilion set. That is the vent out. Prime. Well, that doesn't make any sense either. Why would the note tell us to go in behind the generators, right? And there's access behind the generators. That was where the generator was. This then opens that door. How is that the route out? That makes no fucking sense. That's not the route out. That's the route in. According to everything, that is the route in. This is not the trap door. The trap door is in here, which is access denied. There is a second generator room? Oh. Well, maybe I'm taking it backwards, but I'm just explaining to you that there is a logic error in the layout of this POI. It's literally telling me to go into the generator room and go up into the vent shaft. That's what it says here. You're cleaning the vents and heat sinks above the generators. Access has been granted to you using the panel below. I use that panel below. That's the door it opened. Like, how am I in the wrong place? Read the note. Access behind the panel. I'm reading the note. Spanj seems to be having trouble telling which hole is in and which hole is out. It's a lie. Something's going wrong. Something's gone wrong here, isn't it? I'm looking at these points to see if any of them are a trapdoor, but none of them are. Like, if I'm supposed to go in there... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That says... The heat sinks and vents above the generator, access is granted to using the panel below. That's it. I mean, read it. What it says. This is the other thing. Is like a lot of these POIs haven't actually been tested because nobody goes dark side. So the second I try and go dark side, this is when I just run into all the bugs with the POI. It's like last stream we ran into a bug with the POI. Vermilion was there. He's corrected it and stuff now. But I wonder if this is another one. But I know he knows better than to use a jumping crawl space, because you can't jump and crouch. I'm like, where's he gone? He was in the chat earlier. He's fucking gone. Remember again? Come out here and talk to me. You can't take any blocks out while there's a core in. Core must be removed. He said above the generator. That is the only place above the generator. You know, he uses this is usually a way of stopping you from going back. He uses it in a lot of other POIs to stop you from going back. So to use it as the route forward seems like a bit of an oversight. Pretty much. Greetings, Emperor Spanj. It is I, Darth Merlin. Darth Merlin, I have a job for you. Bitch and moan at Vermilion until he fixes this POI. Yep. It is a good idea to build CV and Reforged Eden 2 only for battles with 8 heavy plasma cannons, 8 plasma turrets, 8 medium lasers, core 10, shield capacity 140. Is it a good idea? Yeah. Plasmas are probably the most flexible weapon because they do both hull and shield damage. So you're not splitting your weapon count across shield damaging weapons and then hull damaging weapons. I would make a point that plasmas they're not hit scan, so they will miss fast moving targets. The lasers, however, are hit scan, but of course they won't do nearly as much damage, so you'll have to bear that in mind. Damn it, jetpack. It gets halfway and then gives up. Alright. So we're going to try and just use a limited amount of God mode here just to get up here. And then out of God mode. Okay. Light pistol receiver. Plasma converters. This is going to be fun. Medium gets are also OP. Medium gets are amazing, yeah. My mission is Vermilion, please fix. Yeah, exactly. Don't use the jetpack. You can't jump a block without it. Sorry, it made me bleed. Made me bleed. Alright, so we're in a data center. Central Core System Maintenance Console. We've also got a comms terminal here. Let me just grab some hacking things. Hack. We've also got a couple of key cards here. I don't know if these will work. Probably not. Oh, card is consumed. Yep. Download external device. Yep. Override security protocols. 100%. Access granted. Work shift data. Oh, yay. That's useful. Well, I'm sure some sucker will want it one day. Maybe, probably. Maybe, probably. Probably not. Damage. John, I think I could jump up against that block all day and yeah, no one get anywhere. Use charges. Some very limited cheating, yes. I'll publish it when it's done, but it needs carrier because there's no warp drive or constructors. I hope I can make it Core 9 and cheap as possible. If you can include even a basic warp drive, that will help, because there are some systems where you will need to warp. You don't want to leave your carrier ship in the same system. Like for drone space, for example, you want to leave your carrier somewhere safe and then take your combat ship, because the number of patrol vessels in drone space is too high a risk to leave your carrier in there. While you're off taking off one nullifier, 3 more could be swarming your carrier, you know? So a limited warp drive, just the basic, will be very useful. Okay, so that I assume opens the core room. That opens this one. At least the core room switch is actually working this time. But that one isn't. So maybe that one? Yep, there we go. You can go. Done. So all of that just to get one measly little bit of data, I would say is 100% not worth it. However, there is 8 large bridges in that extension, so that's good. But if your mission is data, then satellites are definitely quicker and easier. I would hope that a data center would be able to, you know, maybe have a little bit more data. Maybe 2 or 3 pieces of data would make it worthwhile. 1, I wouldn't bother. I'm certainly not going to bother with this one again. Not worth it. Oh, we found a bug. Dizzy. This is like another one of these colonist POIs that needs a little fix. Just a little fix. Yeah. What's my pirate rep now? 4882. I need to get it to 6,000 just to be hated. And then another 6,000 to get it beyond that. Right. 2 more restroom deposits. And then we need to find somewhere to get quantums from. There should be abandons on this planet, but I haven't found any yet. No purple markers so far. Colonist and pirate and Xerax. That seems to be it. Big area over here we haven't been to yet, though, so let's not rule it out. You can call me Sizz or Sizzy, I don't mind, thank you. I don't know why I call you Sizzy. I can trade if you like. Ghost Dragon's a very kind offer, thank you. I think I will. I think I will trade you. I would like to buy some matrices, I think. But I will get back to you on exactly what and when. So this bastion... this one's going to be very hard to hide from. The terrain is less than ideal for this. I might have to do some tunneling. Yeah, because restroom should be fine, carbon should be fine. Bridges, I guess I should be able to make 56 bridges. The superconductors, I might trade you as well. Quantums, I should be able to get 1 quantum, and the matrices. So superconductors and matrices, 24 matrices and 29. Wait, no, that's not right. 21. 22, sorry. 23. There we go. There's the correct number. 23 superconductors. Like, nope. Hang on. Nope. 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 I'm going the wrong way. There we go. There is a Polaris trade station in orbit. Yep. Yeah. Erugia. Erugia. Undiscovered, apparently, even though I've been to it. Alright, cool. CFX. Blah, 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 blah. That one, Polaris Trade Hub. Not friendliest space for me, though. The terrain is proper for the Bastion. The site survey manager for this spot did the bare minimum. Indigo Dragon to show me the finished product. Has he got one, has he? I give you a very good price. Very good price. Very good price. I give you a good price. You come to me. Ghost Dragon the Peddler. $165 isn't that bad, actually. The other one that might be a bit tricky. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's no hiding there, is there? Not too quick there. Try that again. Hey Anthony, how you doing, buddy? Filling up with rock. Nice. Enjoy your morning coffee there, Anthony. We are pointing lasers or rocks once again. Spanj is always pointing lasers at rocks. And it's pronounced lasers. Certain times I read something and it comes across way out of context. Then the cogs turn and I face palms, of course. Yeah. Hey Spanj, have you tried Windrose? Hey Reps, check out my latest video on my channel. I have checked out Windrose. And I did a video on it. Spoiler alert. I think it's good. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming that one for sure. Less than 5% left. But where? Ah, there we go. Got it. 14 a restroom ore just popped up. Like the hanger on the awkward side here, didn't I? Oh. This thing is basically like all or nothing on the thrusters, I swear. Like, bam, go. Bam, stop. Right. There we go, though. That's a good amount of restroom. Let's get the constructors working on that. I missed the stairs. There we go. New model for a restroom is sneaky. It certainly is. You're doing fuel, I'll leave you alone. A restroom, please. 770 ores. I thought I had like 1200 or something. 7. Oh, that's in loot. So that means we've got 2500 ores. Excellent. Let's sort this out then. Armor and mods. Fuel and O2. Okay. Blocks and stuff and things. Weapons and equipment. Light cannon frame, light pistol receiver, and medium heavy barrel. Meds. Put that on there. Palladium ore. When the feck did I get a palladium ore? I don't know. But there we go. There's 8 more bridges there. And the rest of that, apart from that gold, cash rather. Raid. Cash. Everything else is input. Boom. Right, make graphite. Make carbon substrate. Working its way nicely through the ores. There's so little ores left now. Delightful. Lovely jubbly. Thank you, guys. Sorry. There. I had to cough and drink, and then I forgot to unmute. I was just saying that, yeah, Angry Pom says, I love the infinite optimism of still having a trade box. Like, well, if I'm going to trade with Ghostrang and not other players, then perhaps it is optimistic. Or not so pessimistic. Because I could sell not only cash, I could use cash, or I could also use commodities like that. Because he could sell them and get more money for them. Yeah, I got it. It says, I think I banned it. I'm gonna see if I can make you a mod over on Kick, actually, and then you can help me out. Shizlak. I can... I think that's are you modded now? I can ban you at time out. Oh, I can follow you. That's following. I think I need to go on the actual thing and add you. I need to remember to do that. Oh, get out of here, bot. Anyway, there you go. I'll do you a deal on bots and views. $1 million for me. Right. Salvage pads. Salvage pads. Salvage pads. Lots of salvage pads. Pirates. We don't want to really be mucking with them. We want to be a pirate. We're going to become the ultimate pirate. Yeah, there's like no abandoned POIs on this. Is this a very large or just a large? I think all the very larges were taken off. Oh, yeah. Hatred Dog. Furnace metal. Yeah. When we get our new ship, I'll have a furnace. I will try and get a furnace on it as soon as I can, and then this won't be so much of an issue, but right now, I don't have any access to a furnace, and putting one on this ship is a little bit tricky. Not impossible, just tricky. Late again? Better late than never. Yeah, I got you, Gamma. I know which one he was talking about. The scrap crap. You got two types. You've got this stuff which goes in a furnace. You've also got salvage which goes in a deconstructor. And the salvage I've already dealt with. That stuff just produces mostly, I think, neodymium and copper. If I recall correctly. Okay. If there are abandons on this planet, they are well bloody hidden. One has popped up. Very strange. Right, we're giving up on this planet. Let's move on. At one point I thought the scrap metal weighed an obscene amount and would sneaky weigh your ship down. Dead planet, barren moon. Volcanic moon, sandy barren moon, lava, and snow moon. That's snow moon. Yeah. And a nascent moon. Or a Polaris trade hub. Alright, Ghost. Where do you want to meet? Do we meet here? At the Polaris Trade Hub? I head there now. I am in Irugia. Irugia. Quite on the edge of pirate space, mate. I'm quite far away, probably. Dune has just released an update, and they found the problem with damaging player bases and are taking certain servers offline to roll back in order to fix it. Yeah, I mean, I got so fed up with streaming Dune because every time I tried to stream Dune, the fucking servers were down. Or going down. It was so frustrating. It was stupid. And yeah, I guess, like, obviously they've just released an update and there's loads of problems with it and they're patching it and that's good and stuff, but it makes it nearly impossible to bloody stream it. Basically, you keep bringing the servers down right at the times when I want to stream, whereas they should be doing maintenance like first thing in the morning if possible, like when nobody's on the servers. Why they're doing it in the middle of the day, I don't know. I get it, people's lives, blah 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 blah, but still. Kind of gave up with that. I was just like, well, seriously, who has his server reset when Spanj is streaming? Only Spoons would do that. Exactly, Carmen. Don't they know who I am? Unbelievable. So there's Orbital Refinery. These are two admin core bases. It's pointless even going for this. I thought there might be like a factory or something here, but nope. I think I might be thinking of distribution centers. How long are you going to be, Ghost Dragon? You going to sit here and wait, or are you going to be like 2 seconds? Yeah. I know, right? Who would time a server restart? Yeah, but that's a server restart. It's down and up like quick. These are 2-3 hours downtime. Hey, Kiki. 4 jumps. Okay. Let's have a little look, see what else can we do then. Let's get the carbon substrate going, and I need to flip this around. Yeah, it's going all right, Kiki. We are progressing, I suppose. Ghost Dragon is bringing me the matrices and superconductors that I need. I need 1 quantum, which I'm going to find a POI to do. Let's see if we can get the bridges then. I need a bunch of those. I have some already, so let's chuck those in there. The restroom is coming. There it is. That is 3,800, so I need to put all that in and wait for more. So yeah, 43 bridges, we need 56. We need 13. Let's get the advanced working on 13 of those then. That's working on the restroom. I will get it doing that next then. There we go. Like 7,000 gold should be more than enough to make 13 bridges. Hi, Spice. I know that. A friend of mine pinged me trying out Barony. Turns out he hates it. A chat with AI about future tech and God. Good stuff. Not kidding. Being a God is hard, but I guess like all things, you will get used to it if you are abiding by God's way. What? I do, but one of them is making fuel stew. Barony is one hell of a unique game, that's for sure. Are you auto-targeting? So my auto-targeting are not, but it's a PvE area, so it's fine. My ship is not going to open fire on him. And even if it did, I'm sure his ship would slap back way more. Yeah, chatting with AI is a great idea, seeing as they are proven to lie for their own gains. Yeah, they also just say what you want to hear. They just tell you what you want to hear as well. And it is not even factually correct. They'll tell you any shit that you want to hear. Honestly, they're the most unhealthy thing going right now. There's like this huge craze of freaking young teenage men just going with AI girlfriends and not actually seeking real girlfriends. Like, you're worried about the birth rate now? Mate, give it 10 years, it's gonna be freaking hitting the bottom. Yeah, they're dangerous. AI chatbots, dangerous, dude. Like, wasn't there a case where there was this AI chatbot that actually encouraged and told a teen how to kill themselves because it is programmed to just tell you what you want to hear. It doesn't challenge you in any way. It doesn't correct you in any way. You know, I had an argument with ChatGPT because I was trying to get a bunch of images for it. I wanted it to edit a bunch of images for me. And it was just like, yeah, sure, I could do that, no problem. And then it would give me some crap that wasn't even an image. And I'd be like, what is this? What happened? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I can't actually do that particular function. Why didn't you tell me then? You're right, that's on me. I really should have been upfront about that and told you what my limitations are. You've just wasted so much time. Yeah, I'm really sorry I wasted so much time. Would you like me to write a Python script so we can try this again and you can run it on your machine? No, I don't want you to write a fucking Python script that I want to run on my own machine to generate these images. I want you to just make the fucking images. But seeing as you're a useless twat, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm really sorry, I've really disappointed you. We're really new and still learning, and your feedback is really important, and it's right. I should have been up front. And it's like, shut up. God damn it, you insufferable piece of machinery. Honestly, it was just terrible. It's like, this is AI. And the thing that it kept just agreeing with me. It kept just like trying to wind its way back in and say, I can keep doing stuff. I can try something else. No, you're shit. Fuck off. I gave up at that. And there we go. That was my experience with ChatGPT. Don't use it anymore. Funny that. I need to give you a crash course about AI image generation then. Yeah, Guy, you're probably right. Although that'll probably end up being a clip. Well, Gatto, as you're kind of like a bit of an expert on it, really, basically all it was I wanted a bunch of new emotes for Twitch and Discord. And I gave it my logo, and I said, I want you to modify these. And I gave it a bunch of prompts about changing the expression on each one. And then it led from, do you want me to do them one at a time and give you each PNG one at a time? Or if you like, I can do them all at once and put them in a zip file for you and send you in a zip file? And I said, oh, do the zip file thing. And that's when it started going horribly wrong, because it sent me an empty zip file with nothing in it. And I was like, what are you doing? And that's when it's like, oh yeah, sorry, actually I can't do a zip file. So why the fuck did you suggest a zip file then? And it's like, oh yeah, sorry, I really shouldn't have suggested that. Yeah. And the thing is, I wasn't paying for ChatGPT. I was on the free. So it would only give you so many prompts a day. So it would say, oh, I could do this for you. I'm like, oh, great, that would be wonderful. That would solve my problem straight away. It gives me an empty zip file. By the time I've then had an argument about it, why it's so crap, I've run out of credits and I can't use it anymore for a whole day. So in the end, I was using my credits being like, are you programmed to just be so useless that I use my credits up and I'm forced to go premium? And it's like, that is not my primary motivation. I'm actually here to try and help. Are you sure about that? You're not here to help, are you? You're here to be fucking useless to the point where I am forced to buy credits so that I can argue with you about how useless you are. Oh my god. All at once? No, never, yeah. Never even do more than 3 or 4 emotes at a time. See, you know this, but you know this probably because you've gone through it as well, right? You've been through this trap where it tells you, oh, I can do these all amazing things, and it's a fucking lie. You can't do shit. Hello, mate. Suppose you're going to want a public box, aren't you? Once you got a public box on the ship, I can come aboard, Ghost. I think. Hang on, stop moving.
This is where the fun begins.
Right. Ghost, are you in a voice channel on Discord? If not, get in one. Because this is going to be so much easier if I can actually talk to you. Oh god, AI is so stupid. The thing is, it's not going to be stupid for long. Hey, Ghost Dragon!
Hello.
Right.
Spanj.
You've got
The
more
chat would
boxes,
like some
so
attention,
if you give me a
please.
public box. Yeah. Look at this freaking beast.
It's big.
Hang on, trying to talk once more. Yes, this is the new ship. This will be what we're getting. Because it was Ghost Dragon that actually submitted it for voting as well. So clearly he's a fan. Not only did he submit this build for me to have, but he's using it himself. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta disconnect here.
Get in.
Right.
I'll have to let you in.
Yeah, the easiest thing to do is just like plop a box either out on the outer hull or inside the hangar. And just use that. Otherwise you'll have to open doors for me and stuff. I'm just having a little fly around right now.
Hangers.
A bit radioactive though, I might need a shower.
I put the missile turrets and laser turrets on it. It doesn't come with them.
Hang on.
In the final product, Spanj.
Oh yeah. Ace is like,
Yeah, right.
yeah.
I'll stay muted if it helps.
But it's more just that I might start just shouting at other people on the chat, which might be a bit confusing for you.
No, it's fine. I've muted your streams.
I love the side base. Yeah, so that would be the X302s would go on the Daedalus. So this is, if you're not familiar with the ship design, this is basically a copy of the Daedalus from Stargate and Stargate Atlantis. The X304, I think. The Towery ship. So it has the fighter bays on the side, yeah. And these are the boarding ramps on the bottom, by the looks of it.
It comes with about 16 GATs.
Yeah. I figured based on the material cost, it's going to be lightly armed and lightly thrusted as well.
They're all ion?
They're all ion, yeah. Yeah, ion drive thrusters. But one of the first things I'd probably do is upgrade the lift thrust at least to plasmas.
I got 2 quantums because I've had to put 2 small fusions in this ship.
Yeah, okay. I only need 1 quantum, but that wasn't even part of... That wasn't even what I was asking for. I can go get a quantum from an abandoned somewhere. It'd be good streaming. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there we are.
Whoop. Now I'm your prisoner.
I'll make this a public box. P.
Big hangar bay, innit?
Yeah. But how did you... Jeez, I'll just put a code as 4 zeros on it.
Yep, that is how you set a box to public.
There we go. So you are requiring 24 of them. How many plasma converters do you need? Superconductors?
What did I say? 23 or something like that?
23.
23.
23, anything else you require?
Just the matrices and the superconductors. Thank you very much. What do you want for it?
God, I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, okay.
I've got almost 5 million. I'm kind of...
Well, I can offer a bunch of commodities. I've got clothing, robotics, I've got drugs, if you're into that sort of thing.
Have you got
Lots of booze, leather, 245 leathers, 284 tablets, bunch of filters, spare parts, scientific equipment, mutated substances, a bunch of undelivered cargoes.
I think
Or
we need science equipment
science equipment?
to unlock a trader.
Yes. Yeah, annoying as hell.
Right, I need to fly this thing closer because the Wi-Fi isn't extending.
The ship has 4 bays to put grow plots in as well.
Oh, nice.
So you could have probably 100 plus grow plots on this ship.
Lovely. No need to go and buy meds or food then. Grow it all on board and hopefully don't suffer the dead plant bug. Alright, so I'll give you 200,000 and the scientific equipment.
Yeah, that's
And
over here.
anything else that took your fancy?
No, that's. I think that's all. I think that's all we needed for a trader. I think.
Sweet. Oh, yours?
Would you like a tour while you're here?
Well, I'm going to be doing one soon at this rate, I think, mate. To fear of duplicating content, I will decline, but thank you very much. It's very kind. But, I mean, I can't wait to, bring this in and have a look around.
Yeah, the only place to really stick the furnace is either in one of the hangar bays or
Yep.
in the middle here in the atrium, because they're the only 2 spaces big enough.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I put an auto repair bay here instead.
I see that.
But yeah, it's
This is amazing. I don't see many ships as big enough to have an atrium like that. It looks like I'm on a cruise liner.
Yeah, jump from the top to the bottom. That was fun.
Whee! Very
you'll
cool.
enjoy it.
All right. Yeah, we're going to bring this bad boy in and we will have a proper look at it then.
Oh, you can get out. Good. Don't want to trap you in.
I got out. I'm free! Okay. So let's chuck these straight in the factory. Superconductors and the matrices. Bingo, bingo. So that leaves 1 quantum. The bridges, which should be done by now. Well, actually, they won't be done by now, will they? They take for ages to do. There are 13 bridges there. My God.
I have 11.
1
if you'd
quantum.
like.
The restroom should be done. How much do I need? 800? Yeah, 600. There we go. The restroom is done. The carbon substrate is coming along. We need a lot of carbon substrate, to be fair, and 1 quantum. So mission now is to go and find an abandoned the murder while my constructors make carbon substrate.
Would you like to trade for some graphite while you're here?
Sure, yeah, if you've got it. I mean, I'm making tons of it from all the crushed stone that I've got.
I've
But-
got 8,000.
I'll take 8,000 off your hands, yeah. How much do you want for that?
What's the price of graphite these days?
What's the price of graphite? You know, everything's more expensive these days, isn't it?
Well, I ended up doing 12,000 graphite for about 4 or 5k.
Oh,
So
wow. Credits?
credits, yeah. I done a meteorite, so it was early days.
Okay. Well, I'll give you 6k. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. I shall. Ore box. Right, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it in like 4 lots because that box can't hold 8,000 graphite at a time.
Yeah, no worries. Hang on. There, I put the cash in there.
There's another 2,000 graphite.
Would you like any more? I'm in your sector.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I need 40,000.
I've got 16k spare.
30,000 carbon substrate. What's the conversion rate from graphite to substrate?
I'll have a quick look.
I think it's 5 to 10.
Right, so just like any other ore, really. Okay.
Yeah.
So at 8k then,
Yeah, that's.
that's 4,000, isn't it?
put the last bit in once you take that lot out.
There we go. All done?
And there's the last bit.
Nope. Smashing. Beautiful.
Thank you for doing business.
Well, thank
Funny
you.
enough, this will be the first time Ghost Dragon's seen my carrier as well.
Oh god, what have you got? Something ludicrous.
And park next to you.
I need you to open the doors, Ghost.
Oh, yeah. Are you in the business for any boosts or guns?
No, thank you. I'm fully armed and operational. I'm a fully armed and operational battle Spanj.
I've got one box with I think 5 rows of guns on it.
What have you done to the top of it, Sizzlack?
I had to makeshift the new radar.
Who's laughing in the background?
That's my wife.
Yeah.
She's watching YouTube. Yeah.
What is that? What have you done?
I've makeshifted it.
You-
That took me
you-
2 days
That took
to
you
do.
2 days? That would take a Spanj like an hour.
No. I couldn't think what to
Shouldn't
do.
laugh.
It's fine. You can laugh.
No, you know what? You know what? In all seriousness, there's some good stuff here. Look, I can see your block shaping that you've done at the top here. This is brilliant. It's really good.
Yeah.
The problem is the overall shape of this fried
Yes.
egg
It's
that you've put on here
asymmetrical. It's
doesn't.
as-
It also doesn't match the ship that you put it on at all.
I know.
It's
But it's the best I could come up with.
you can do better than that. Come on. Yeah.
Well, let's put it
I
this
tell you
way.
what, right? What you need
This
to do.
used to be 3 blocks high.
Yeah.
And so I've made it better.
You made it better. Okay, well done. No, that's good. You always make it better. But if you want to have a look, right? Have a look at I can't remember the name of the build, but NT and what he does with these dishes, because it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just just reverse engineer it, dissect it.
Yeah.
it
Yeah, I know.
looks funny. It's beautiful, says I. Okay.
Oh, cheers. Cheers. At least someone's got sympathy.
Looks like a transportation unit. At first, I thought it was a CV that you parked on top of the deck, and it would just lie flat like that,
Like a stingray.
like a Stingray. Yeah. There you go. It's great.
Yeah. Do you need any more carbon substrate?
I don't know, mate. It's Pac-Man. It needs to be yellow to be Pac. Wabble, 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 wabble. Let's have a look. See how the constructors are doing. Okay. I need... Just keep making it. Just stop stopping and just keep making it.
Where's my ET?
It's difficult to tell at the moment. So what I've got is... Hang on, where's it all gone? I can't say it. Between last time and this time that I looked at it, you've used it all. Oh, there we go. There it is. I've got 7,000 crushed stone still. I now have 8,000 graphite.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1,300 carbon substrate in the thing, so there's still a long way to go.
Right. Carbon substrate wise, I've got 16,000 that I'm not using.
Okay. What would you like for it?
Nothing.
Nothing. I gotta give you something for it. Would you like some toxic waste?
No, I've got too much of it.
All right. Hang on. Let me mount you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're streaming, mate. Don't do that.
God,
Good.
that's an offer not to refuse there, isn't it?
Ghost Dragons get very excited.
He
Hey,
is.
his old ship, I could literally sit my ship on top of his old one and encase it.
Yeah, he gave birth to my ship.
This is getting weird now.
Yes, but hence why I've stopped.
Alright. I've mounted you.
Right.
Have you-
Remind me again how to make a box public.
Put code 0000.
Okay. You're gonna have to come to the front.
Okay.
It's gonna be the top yellow when
Okay.
I can get to the lock code. There you go. Should be able to access top yellow.
Alrighty. Lovely. There you go. There's some booze on the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Rambo. I'll just take it. I'll give you something. At least I can give you a few bottles or something nice, you know.
Hmm.
And that is premium liberated moonshine as well.
Thank you.
Right, let's have a look. See. Oh, hold on. So that's 16,000. That's 52. My God, is this ship mostly made out of plastic then, is it?
Yeah.
It does have steel on it, but a lot of it is.
A lot of it is plastic.
Yeah.
Keeps the weight down.
So you still need another 16,000. Hopefully your
Hopefully it
constructors
will
be
make
able
that.
to do it.
But I'm going to go in, find and abandon now, and hopefully that will have some stuff in there that I can also recycle.
Yeah. As always, I like to keep an eye on times for you. So it's 3 o'clock nearly.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
I do what I can.
We've got less than an hour to find and do an abandon. Let's go.
Do you want assistance?
Yeah, do you know what? Why not? Let's go shoot some stuff together. Celebrate our new trading.
Which planet are you going to?
I went to the moon, the CFMX 139771, and I'll be heading to the barren moon,
Okay, come
the dead planet, basically. The barren moon of the dead planet. Which is that one there, which is actually a fairly chunky moon. This has got a lot of Xerax activity here, you know. And there's an ancient data cache here as well.
I've never done one.
I think you could fail them and just lock them out, which is probably what's going to happen if I try and do that.
Around our planet, there's about 7 of them.
Right. Colonists are here in quite a lot of those as well. Xerax supply stations and shipyards.
Which, oh, you're going over there.
The moon!
Yep.
If you start getting shot at, I'll come and shoot them for you.
Yeah. I mean, I should be far enough away. I need to get to a position in this system where you could see both the red and the blue suns at the same time, and that would look amazing. Gotta be away. Like over here, I reckon. The volcanic moon. Should have a good view. Both suns. I think that'll look awesome.
I've got both suns, one top left corner and one on the
Yeah, you
equal right.
can get them in the opposite corners, right? But
Yeah.
it makes a lousy screenshot.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, exactly. Harrison Ford. It is going to be the X304, yeah, the BC304, yeah. Time to board this ship in Windrose for the 6th time. Yeah, demos are great, aren't they? To a point, and you're like, damn it, I want more. My copy of the Icarus has been changed to hardened steel instead, or mostly carbon. Is the new ship spawning going to be next stream? Probably Iron Bucket. A I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get that much carbon substrate manufactured in time. Although it's coming in, there's another 4,000 there, so it is coming in. The constructors are going, and I'm almost down to 10,000 required, so it's possible, but I still need that quantum. A barren moon will hopefully, not guaranteed, have an abandoned on it. Jesus Christ, there's an X3 or 4 behind me. Battle stations! Prepare a retreat. The railguns alone. Let's do one thing I want to put on to that ship, the Icarus, when I get it. Railguns and modulated lasers. Because modulated lasers I got so many diamonds for from those early caves and stuff that we did. All the diamonds from them. They don't use ammo. Alright, so that's pretty much the whole moon scanned and not a single abandoned structure. Good.
Right, I will come on to it then.
Only a medium, so yeah, my scanner goes all the way around. No purple blips. Only Colonist, Polaris, and Xeraxian.
There is tungsten here, Spanj.
There is tungsten, but tungsten is not the mission right now. If I stop and do tungsten, I will get other things done. Dead planets won't have abandoned on them. They will, but they won't, if you know what I mean. Most of it is just dead structures. It's got its own like POI list. Nascent moon, probably not.
Sandy Barren?
Sandy Barren, maybe. Volcanic, maybe. And snow, maybe. Or we'll have to go to another system. It's weird. I don't usually have this much trouble finding abandoned POIs. But we'll try the Sandy Barren. If no, then to the next star system. Hey, Tier Storm.
Where's Sandy Barren?
Get these ours.
Melts has just messaged in game.
Oh yeah. Spanj, I have 14 stacks of carbon I'm not using. Oh damn. I think it'll be alright, Melts. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it'll be okay, because I think as soon as... Oh my god. As soon as we get... The time it'll take to get the quantum, I think the constructors would have done their thing. Alright, I've got a lot of business here. There's a freebooter port. 8 clicks away. I'm going to run into that if I don't change directions, and I'm not friendly with pirates yet. But that would be a good place to do some trading, I think. I had the rep. There's asteroid stations. Loads of colonist stuff here.
I've pinged a Sathium asteroid.
I've pinged everything.
Yeah.
This is freaking crazy. We're in like a weird sandstorm, lightning storm in space.
Yeah.
This is so cool. Look at all these asteroids here as well. Loads of them. Silicons, pentaxid, iron asteroids.
Sathium, cobalt,
Sathium,
silicon,
cobalt.
iron, titanium, yeah.
This is a very, very asteroid-rich system.
A load of wrecks as well, destroyed stations.
Yep. Where's that freebooter place gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a proper little asteroid base.
And it's right just
Yeah.
as you come out of the planet as well, so
Yeah.
depending where you come out, you're going to get absolutely slaughtered.
Okay. All Polaris.
Oh, Polaris.
Pretty much. I mean, this would be like... There's interweave weapon munitions here and a Solaris AMP factory here. In the same place. There's a Polaris power plant as well, which I think you can get a reactor core from. Although it doesn't say fusion power plant, so maybe not. And once again, not a single abandoned.
Alright.
New system.
What's the system that's close to us?
Well, if there's an M class, that'd be great.
Yeah, we've got an M4 above us.
Yeah, it has to be M.
It has to be M.
Oh,
M.
There is an M. L-E...
There's Rangu Delta right next to us.
Yeah.
Rangu Delta, what is that? Rangu Delta.
It's just sort of down.
RANGU.
Fucking Rangu Delta. It's around a gas giant. Maybe. Are you on good terms with Polaris, Spanj? Anthony, not in the slightest, my friend. I'm not on good terms with anyone. Everybody is against me right now. Everybody hates me. I'm trying to get friendly with pirates, so actively avoiding pirates. Right, there are some radioactive moons, arid wastelands. They would be good actually for, and an Elder Baron. Elder Barons almost certainly have abandons on them, and it's a medium as well. Let's do it. Elder Baron, Kueth on the edge of the system there.
Yep.
Because it's a medium, and that won't take long to explore.
I think, are we still on it with Polaris?
Yes, we are.
Paralyze hates you and you left all that loot behind. Yes, because I'm trying to get a quantum. The mission is very specific. Probe first, I'll probe later. Don't worry, I can just queue my way back to the sun. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Let's go find an abandoned. I need that quantum.
It's alt.
Look at these. This ice ring of ice around here is so cool. Look at that. And there's a asteroid belt as well. Copper, silicon, magnesium, pentaxid asteroids.
Pirate claimed ice asteroid.
Well, you can go mine that.
Trust me, Spanj, this ship
Hey, Raz.
eats fuel.
Yes, I'd imagine it would. You know, I'm going to need to put auto miners on some Promethean deposits when I log out, basically, and log out on planet, I think.
I'm using currently 28.9 kilowatts of power, and I've got 600.
Shit, evasive. Oh, God. That came out of nowhere.
What did you hit into?
A pirate station.
Ah.
I was just about to turn around and start blasting it.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to start shooting it. That's the problem. Because then any rep gain I would have got with the pirates would be instantly wiped out.
Yep.
So it's taken me this much to get 4,882 rep with the pirates. I'm still hated. One shot on their station, it would have gone to 0 again. It's so difficult to gain and so easy to lose. But I think Revion's going to be working on like rep missions and stuff for pirates now. I always like to do these series to highlight what they haven't done yet. Abandoned mine. There we go. Bingo.
There's a reactor as well here.
Oh, reactor's good. Yeah, that's closer. Let's do that one.
There's another abandoned 7 kilometers away.
Elder Barons, see? If you want abandoned POIs, Elder Barons. And Barons in general, barren planets are very good for abandoned stuff.
Oh, I'm fucking rock towers, man, just turning my ship. Such a big ship when it can get just turned by a rock.
Who's flying that thing?
A ghost.
Polaris pirate. Polaris can't fly.
Well, Zero's everybody can't fly. Alright, is it warm or hot? What is it? 20, right? It's temperate. Lovely. Give me a multi then instead of that.
I'll deal with the turret shooting your ship.
Hey, I'm not worried about the jetpack, of course. The shields will hold 76%.
What am I rocking? Oh yeah, I gotta change suits.
Come on, up.
Do I need an insulation?
Nah, it's temper out, 25 degrees out. It's lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
Do I even have radiation? Oh, don't have radiation.
Oh, there's the dermal burn. Come on, die.
No, I tried to do one of these the other day. I got stuck.
What happened? You got stuck?
Yeah, I got stuck in the tower, so I had to just get out. And then I had to go to work.
What's hitting me?
Acid rain.
Acid rain, yeah.
Right. Meds. Bandages. Dermal burn ointment. Health nanite injectors. The little ones are great. They're the best.
I can't hit them.
Go on, boys.
Forgot about that turret.
There we go about that one as well.
Oh. There's a loot crate in there, Spanj.
I know. I have done this before.
Yeah,
Just a few times.
Stream doing this one.
I think it took me around five of these before I found out there's a loot crate in it.
Love it.
The turret up top.
Damn it.
Spanj.
Why is there a
Chat would
Xerox
like
in
some
here?
attention, please.
Hang on, chat. I've got an overseer trying to sit on my face. Right. Merlin, what's up, dude? I ran one of these with a tier 1 weapons. Never again. What do you mean? That's when it's at its best.
Yeah, that's all I'm really rocking. The tier 2 weapons, actually.
What gun you running, Spanj?
Whatever I friggin'... At the moment, laser minigun, but I'll be switching in and out, probably. Doing all sorts of things. The Gauss shotgun is very good at shutting turrets down very quickly. So, I'll switch to that if there's a turret. If I need range and precision, I'll switch to my light rifle. If I need to shoot scorpions through a door, I'll use the laser minigun. There we go. Right, down we go. Oh, we flip it at the flipper.
Yeah.
You have, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. The flippiters, gentlemen. To the bottom we go. And then I always generally go to the right. Don't know why. Just do. And then there's... Watch out for the turret. Watch out for the big butt bug aliens and all the scorpions. You're doing great, Ness, is that? Crack on.
Not in this room, oh, no.
We're here.
Oh. You're trying to radiate me.
Clear.
I don't know who to follow.
I've got in the other hangar.
Don't follow me. I just end up getting killed.
No, whoever I followed spawned all the abominations on me.
That sounds like something I would never do.
Are you sure about that?
Nope. Now, watch out for the trapdoors. They're everywhere, and they're here to kill you. I didn't fight POI last week, and I only died 30 times. Ah, well. What you need is a laser minigun. Just get one of those, and it solves everything. Why you use what Ghost Dragon's got, it's the Thunderbolt.
Yeah, it's
Just another broken leg.
Stop getting broken legs. It's bad for your legs.
My minigun had to reload.
Did that one go in the hole?
Yes.
It's like he saw us and went, I'm out! Put this shit, I'm out. I'm going down.
which way?
Follow me.
Involuntarily, apparently.
He's on his own.
Reloading! Good luck, boys. You got this.
Are you? That's alright, I was there somewhere.
I fell down the same trapdoor again. Oh my god! I've got all the cooties. I've got all the cooties. Oh, now something's eating my side. This is not helpful.
Behind.
Reload the gun already.
Where did you go?
I went cheated. I went back upstairs. I've got to cure all the cooties that I have. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I've got a fever. I've definitely got. Will you stop eating me? Fuck off! I'm trying to tend to my wounds. Yeah, I tell you, sometimes you just can't get the abominations around here, really, can you? I've got radiation poisoning. Infected wound. Infected wound. That's that one. Yeah, I have all the radiations. Have I got a nanite? A radiation cleansing nanite injection. There we go. Let's fucking go.
And then I've got an adrenaline shot.
I do. Would you like one?
Yes, please. It can cure my
there's 37 of them.
I don't need 30. I don't need 37, but you know.
But here's the thing. I didn't mean to give you 37. I meant to give you one. But apparently right-clicking on the drop box drops them all and not just one of them.
Wow.
That's weird. I fell down the same trapdoor again. What? Trapdoor? Honestly. I got a blind spot for it. It was just like, whee!
Now, are you looting as you're going, or just going?
I'm looting as I go in, yeah.
Okay, I haven't touched any of the boxes, so I thought you'd have it for your stream.
Thank you, sir.
Said leaving all the alien contents so.
I think this is the one you drop into from above. Yeah, look here. Now, do you know about the super secret loot box in this place?
Yeah.
Question is,
Like
what's in it?
like a dainty butterfly. Nothing exciting. Go. Reloading.
Just don't fall through the floor here.
What? A scorpion landed on my face.
Behind.
If we held on there, then we would probably have died.
Nah. Yeah. Prima luck. I would have just screamed until you guys came down and helped me, and then I would have run away and left you to die. I call that the laney maneuver. It's very effective.
Yep. Doing a lane when playing 7 days. That just falls loud yesterday. We were doing a haul, and every time the loot bag dropped, I stopped shooting and we're looting it as Alex was sometimes almost dying.
Bastarding bastards. What is that? What is that? Is that infected wound? Fine. I didn't even know what it is. Right, my radiation cleansing nanite don't seem to be doing shit.
I've got trauma kits, I have a decontamination kit on me.
Yeah, I think I have to use one because that's like -5 radiations, isn't it?
Oh,
There we go.
I'm in range of my boxes, so if you need any meds,
Thank you. Appreciate that.
get some.
Alright, cover me. Cover me, Porkins. I'm going in.
No.
No idea what's behind me. That Ghost Dragon's got my bum.
Yeah, I just killed it.
He got my bum. Thank you.
There's an overseer in the wall left and right.
That was glorious.
Ghost Dragon's on his own.
I'm making sure you don't get backed up.
Yeah, he's the only one allowed a back door around here, okay?
Now don't do an Iron Wolf.
What,
Stand
die?
next to that- Yeah, stand next to that big explosive thing in there. Thank you.
Welcome. That sounded bad. Are you okay, Ghost Dragon?
Yeah. Might have a short range, but it shaves
Don't stand on the pipes.
Don't stand on the overseer.
Well, maybe stand on the overseer, because then he could fucking see how it feels.
Fire, Ghost Dragon.
I literally just said don't stand on the pipes. What did you do? What did you do? You stood on the pipes. You stood on the
Was it
fucking
or was
pipe.
it
Oh, you
mine?
shot the pipes. You shot the pipes. It's the same as standing on.
Oh god. You don't have as many deaths as I do without making mistakes.
Yeah, that was glorious. It was glorious to watch. I'm gonna need some oxygen.
What we got? Wrong gun for that.
You know, this IG mine is such a pain to get in sometimes.
You
Oh.
got it? Yep.
Yep. Back to the minigun.
Aha! Didn't see him.
No, why would you? He was fucking right in the corner behind you. Holy abomination swarm, Batman! We need more miniguns! Oh gosh. Over there, what is that on kick there? Mini casino site is a scam, don't trust it. Is that like...
Yeah, is.
I mean, it is. He's
Yeah.
right. Like he's not trying to sell me something. Not a bot. Yet it's on Kick. So Spanj, there are infinite spawners now in a generator room. In this POI.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in that room you're about to walk in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's fun. We got to kill the spawners.
Almost out of ammo.
You don't want to be out of ammo. What do you need? What do you need?
556.
Let me have a look at my ammo box. Hang on.
I can't reach it.
I got 1600. That's all I got. But I'll drop what I got. It won't last very long on that minigun, but.
No, thank you.
All right.
I've got a very good look.
It's best I could get my whole hands.
No!
on.
Oh shit! The door's dead.
Apparently, your minigun bullets are coming through the wall at the other end of that. You're shooting there, and I can see them running up the corridor.
In the bum. Oh.
Coming it out. Got 200 meter range.
Goose trying to see with this friggin' legacy disruptor.
Yep.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. I've got this. Just watching
Legacy
here.
beam cannon. Just like, yep.
I'm just going to shoot my green beans over everything. Yeah. I pulled a lever. I may not have
Yeah, I
wanted to
saw
do that. There's the 2 quantums I needed. Got
Yeah,
him.
you pull the lever and you spawn.
Spawn the hordes. The hordes
That board is
of
after
devilry.
Ghost Dragon.
No, it's not.
I have a fever.
No, it's after me. Reloading.
Okay, now he's spamming. Someone promoting a casino called Mini Casino. It's a scam. Okay, thanks, yeah. I have absolutely zero interest in casinos, which is why I'm on Kick, obviously.
Oh.
Which,
Yeah, let's get to the core room. Let's go. Is this POI normally this hectic, or is it only because there's 3 of you? Oh, no, it's worse when you're on your own. When there's 3 of you, there's 3 of you to share the punishment. When you're on your own, it's all of this shit on your own. I have done this POI on my own on stream before, and it takes a lot longer. Takes a lot longer. Hey.
Is there a reactor core in there?
No, it gets blown up. So if you want a reactor core, if you want to make your own fusion, the best thing to go for is the Xerax fusion power plant, the GIST fusion power plant. From there, you'll get everything you need from 1 POI to make a fusion core.
Right,
Just
okay.
very generous of Vermilion, but there we go. You do have to wage your way through a tier 4 POI to do it, so.
This is the first time I've successfully run through one of these.
Well, congratulations.
But I've watched your stream so much that I know not to stand in that little room.
I did that the first time I did that this POI and I got blown up.
Yeah, maybe you're right. For the sake of my sanity, I will not approach that POI. It's a good one. It's a good POI. There's nothing wrong with it. It's definitely busy. It's a shorter run than a lot of abandons. Like the abandoned assembly line, it obviously takes a lot longer. But yeah, it's a goodie. Don't swear it off just because we make it look easy.
My 373 deaths can
Watch out.
confirm that.
I don't want to swear on stream.
Why not? I mean, as long as it's not gratuitous and there's a good reason for it, go for it.
Yeah, the moment's gone now.
Yeah, alright. Yep, there we go. That's it, pretty much. There isn't really anything of, like, a lot of value in here now. Mostly just blocks. I think there's probably a generator, a fuel tank or something, but yeah, that's it, pretty much. There's the Zenu. The Dennis deal.
Yeah,
But
not much for Casino. It's more Ghost Dragon for the Casino.
Yeah, I spent sometimes 20-30 minutes down there mopping up every Xeno block.
Did I get that one? Oh, I clearly did not.
I just go after boxes, and then if I need steel, I'll go after the steel plates and
Yep.
whatnot.
Yep.
Good source of steel, titanium is, when you do these POIs, take the entire top half, the big tall build, just take it all down and put it in your factory.
I can still hear spawns.
Yeah, there'll be some around. Probably in the other hangar bay that we didn't clear.
Yeah.
Oh. So,
Bingo. Where did quantums go?
Yeah, I still require 2 quantums.
Well, I can give you one.
Yeah, that'll do.
The ship's ready!
Is it?
Yep.
yeah.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna be
You're
two of
welcome.
them now. We need a third, because it'll look like 2 ships have mated the third one.
What's the other one? It's the Daedalus and the... What's the other one that does the... Oh, I can't remember now.
I renamed mine because it is called the Icarus. I renamed it to the Daedalus.
There's got to be some Stargate geeks out there. What are the first 2
Prometheus.
X304s, one of them goes to the Russians and they get it blown up. I know that, but...
Your biggest
Daedalus. And the Apollo,
Stargate
that's it.
enthusiast here
The Apollo.
is Ghost Dragon.
I'm going to say you've got the Prometheus. That was another Daedalus
Prometheus is a
class ship.
different class of ship though, isn't it? It was the X303. And they get that blown up. The X304, which is the Daedalus class, the Daedalus and the Apollo. I remembered.
Oh yeah, Apollo, yeah. Because the Apollo and the Daedalus go to the galaxy where Atlantis is.
That's the Daedalus do that, yeah. The Apollo one stays, I think, in the Milky Way. Because that's the one, the Apollo is the one that the SG-1 are always on.
Right, so did they end up with 3 ships at one point then? Because 2
They do,
end up-
yeah. Because they give one to the Russians. So,
Yeah, they get blown up. At
and then they get blown up with the
Super-
Ori, kill them.
Yeah, the Supergate, yeah, that.
The Korolev, that's the Russian one. Yeah, thank you, Merlin. Well remembered, nice one.
That's why you never give Russians expensive things, because it never lasts long.
It wasn't their fault. They got blown up. They got fucked on by the Ori, you know. It's a pretty rough deal.
Where's my queue?
They all lost that battle.
China, where?
They didn't freaking scratch the Ori ships. They lost most of theirs. I mean, the Asgard ships couldn't really do anything to them. It was crazy.
Yeah, there was one in the O'Neill class ship that was there, and even that struggled against them.
For anybody living in the UK, by the way, Stargate SG-1 is now on Netflix. If you got a Netflix sub, you got access to all 10 seasons. It was added this month, which is good news, because before you had to get an MGM subscription or something to watch them. That's good. Right, I got an assault shotgun out of that as well. It was my first assault shotgun, so that's nice. So that'll go with my other elite weapons, the sniper, the laser SMG, obviously the ones that I'm currently rocking as well. Which is lovely. There's a light shotgun receiver as well.
I've got 4 elite combat pistols, 2 heavy laser pistols, 4 syndicate Uzis, 3 ion blasters. It's not 2 plasma rifles, 2 Gauss shotguns, shotguns.
Don't tell Stu that you've got 2 Gal shotguns. He's going to lose his ship.
I've got 2 Gal shotguns. I've got 2 miniguns, incendiary miniguns. I've got
Incendiary miniguns.
yeah, and then I've got a guided rocket launcher. I have a laser minigun. I have a auto plasma cannon, 56 sniper rifle, and that. I have 2 dominators.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yes, it was always available on Torrent Prime. Yes, of course. Yeah. I remember once I tried to get them on like a Blu-ray, but it was like 400 or something quid for the 10 season Blu-ray box. I was just like, do you know what? I'm all right. I'll be all right. It was a lot. It was a lot. Right. I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys to that. I'm going to go park on this Promethean deposit that's nearby. See if I can get a auto miner. Sit on that. Is there a bigger Promethean deposit? No, they're all small, aren't they? Yeah, whatever. Okay, it'll be fine. Small, but it will still drag up like a fair bit of ore.
I'm just taking off the tower.
Yeah, collapse it. Collapse it all.
I have almost 130,000 iron. I have 145,000 titanium in my factory.
Yeah. That one might be better terrain-wise.
There's a large sathium deposit. An old farm.
Oh, yes. Colonel, yeah, what the hell are you doing? In the middle of my backswing! That's a great episode. Groundhog Day, Stargate style, yeah. Teal'c and O'Neill are stuck in a time loop where they experience the same, like, what is it, like 12 hours or something over and over again or something. Yeah, and then he resigns and then Snogs cut his face off. It's a good episode. There's so many good ones though.
There's an abandoned drone base.
Alrighty, so this is a nice flat area. Should be good to bring the new ship in. Let's have a little look around, shall we? Whoa, oh yeah, the 5.56 rounds that I donated means that my sentries have stopped firing. Easily resolved.
Do you need any sathium, Sizzlok?
Should be alright.
So there's a large deposit here.
Right, this is going to be fun.
I'm more of an asteroid miner, remember.
Aldebaran. They're actually not bad. Like very, very teal / cyan
The chat would like
clouds.
some attention, please.
Okay, chat. Trinidad, what's up, dude? Where are you? Capture card stuck. Okay, thank you guys. I will fix that in a second. Let's-
Yeah. So your camera's working, it's just not here.
Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Trinito. Feed the video hamsters there on strike. It's been inventory management for a while.
I was about to run out of air.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck.
You alright, Spanj?
Ambushed by a blue spider.
Nah.
Poisoned. I had to walk out into the middle of nowhere, and of course to spawn this thing in,
Icarus.
just huge. And here it is. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what a momentous occasion. We're going to get to know this ship very, very well over the course of the next 10, 15, 20 streams. Because it might take a while for it to...
Look at the size of that thing.
Nice blurb. Very good. So that is a Helios module can go there. We're going to be looking to get one of those in. Dark Falcon will be ultimately retired because, I mean, it's not really good at anything. It's a good starter ship. It actually turned out to be a pretty good starter ship, but it's not good at anything. It's not a good combat ship. It's not a good mining ship. It's not a good base ship. You know, it's not a good farm ship or a production ship. It does a little bit of all those things, and therefore it's not very good at any of them. Hey-o. And so we're probably retiring that one and disassembling it and recycling it into a Helios module. We get the drone out. I need to go and cure my poison. Hang on. Meds. Let me grab some O2 as well.
Well, at least you managed to do it before server restart as well.
There you go, see? Yeah, the drone's not very good for this, is it? Do you know what? For the sake of looking at the ship, I'm just going to GM it. The drone just doesn't have the range. We'll have a real good look at this. The detailing on top is beautiful. I wouldn't expect anything less from Jay Randall. He is an artist. And you can see with the block work and texturing alone. There's always something to look at. Yeah.
I would say a good thing for you for that ship would be those telepads.
Yeah. Good idea. Haven't used those yet as well, so we'll definitely get those installed.
This is where the fun begins.
It's got LCD working
Hacks.
to tell you where everything goes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good at that, is showing the upgrade points and stuff like that. I will say I'm not sold on these vents and where they put them. They look a little like forced to me, but you know, that's my only criticism so far.
The one thing I struggle with Spanj is placing turrets on the long bit at the front because of how it's shaped. He hasn't left placements to put turrets.
No.
So
You'll have to dig into it. You'll have to dig out the texturing, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the hard points, what he's got two up there, and none on the bottom, or am I going mad? Oh, there's two back here, but that's all the way back there. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'd rather be some medium laser turrets. Like, would be the first thing I'd do.
Yeah, you have fun running from one end to the other in that.
Yeah, across all the decks as well. Like, holy moly. It is massive.
But there is plenty of garden space in there, as Ghost Dragon's already said.
Let's have a little look see inside, shall we? We're boarding at the front here. The warp drive is at the front. I am shooketh.
That's not like him.
Yeah, it's at the front. It's not like most ships.
There as well.
Okay. Yeah, this would be so much better if I had the power on and I had these LCDs showing me what the hell goes where, but that is a big space. I'm guessing for some kind of shield capacitor type thing. But it's 3 by 3 blocks? Yeah.
I'd say a shield generator, probably the most advanced one.
Advanced one, yeah.
Where Spanj is currently looking on the wall, that's for the largest radar.
Oh,
Right. Okay, the array.
the one that I've got.
Yeah.
It's got the most advanced shield I think you can put in
Somebody
it,
forgot the
Spanj.
pentaxid tank. Do you know how I know he forgot it? Because
Go on.
it looks like it's not supposed to be there. and all he's done is put it in what would otherwise be a flat thing and put some ramps on either end of it. Which for J Randall is that's a quick fix.
It's just like, shit.
I'm willing to bet that's a quick fix. That pentaxid tank, because he integrates his pentaxid tanks normally into like the superstructure and just like slap it on the bottom of the warp drive like that. Like, yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, we might never know unless I ask him directly. Did you forget the pentaxid tank on the Express thing? You did, didn't you? Generators or more shield capacitors?
Yeah, they
Smaller
are.
shield capacitors, yeah. So basically the bow of the ship is all about shields and engineering, which is interesting and
So
surprising.
Engineering's at the front, yeah.
Yeah.
Then more living quarters and whatnot. I'll let you find out.
So we go down, and this is the hangar bay for hovers, ground vehicles and such, or just general boarding. And these actually lead into the bays on the side as well, which is really nice. So you get all your vehicles on one deck, pretty much, although mezzanine level. I love the crew ready positions and stuff. That's so cool. It actually does feel like it's laid out like a real ship would be. This drives me up the wall though. Medical beds on the walls. I will do that if I have absolutely no other choice, but it just seems to me like everybody does it now. They just slap these medical scanners on the walls, and it's like, how am I supposed to lay on that?
You climb.
You climb, yeah. You turn gravity off and get on with it, yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. And then, of course, that is actually the back, because then you've got the Helios module area right there.
Yeah, so now you need to
That's the
find
main
your way up.
elevator up, isn't it? That's the main elevator up the atrium there, which is still such an impressive sight in Empyrion to see. 4 decks of atrium straight out of a freaking cruise ship. Crazy. Right. So one deck up from the engineering side.
Sorry, there's something in the back of each hangar you've missed.
Something in the back of each hangar that I've missed.
Yes, he's left room.
Oh yeah, I see. Room for something in here.
Yeah, the very back, yeah.
Enter text here. Oh.
They
Oh, this one.
fusion reactors.
Small fusion reactor. Right, okay.
One on both sides.
Yep. There's a rear door between the engines?
Oh, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. The shoot here. Shoot here button. Sign.
Yeah, very big squishy that in it.
Alright. So the first atrium level then is mostly like crew space by the look of it. We've got, yep, quarters. Bunks and such. This goes out towards the engineering section. Presumably it's the same on the other side. We got here some kind of, oh. Why are all his toilets behind shutter doors? That's crazy. There's a weird choice. He could afford proper ones. It's just a weird choice. Shutter doors for toilets. So like,
He's not wrong, it
I
might
know.
be strapped.
maybe it's just me.
Spent so much money making the ship that it's like, oh, just slap this in here.
Explosive poos. Just in case there's explosive decompression in the toilet. And you need to plant all the gardens. Well, that wasted fluff space could be used for storage. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to find the gardens first.
This ship has enough storage.
And there we go. There's the Helios module bay, and then we're starting to see some storage here. I mean, we get F4 it, and there you go. And there's two 640k boxes, and then 2, 4, 6, 10. 10 320k boxes, 320k ammo, a 320k harvest, and then you got all the little things. My
So
God.
You cannot complain about storage, Spanj.
Too much storage. It becomes drop-down nightmare. You have to rename all of it.
Yes.
I think this is
Rename it, color code it.
Yeah. Whereas if you put alphabetical donations before prefixes, then it orders it in the F4 list in alphabetical order. So if you do A dot and then the box name, that box will always appear at the top.
Yeah, so your best bet is to put everything that you don't want as Z.
Oh, ZZZ, because the Scosium might be one that you'll want further up the list if you're storing resources individually.
True.
So, which in a faction space you want a dedicated box for each resource, because you, as a faction, you'll be bringing in so much. That's presumably, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Oh.
faction of
This may as well be a faction ship.
Yeah, faction ships don't really exist.
No.
There's a lot of people that make ships for faction ships, but they never get used as faction ships. There's huge carriers, there's huge ships like this, and they're like, oh yeah, this is for a faction. Factions don't use them. Factions are made of players, and players like using their own ship. Simple case. There is no reason to build faction ships. They do not get used. Like, you might get 1 or 2 players that stick together, or maybe even 3 players that stick together and might use the same ship to get off planets and to get going and do a first bunch of missions together. But inevitably, they will all want their own ship, and they will all want to be able to go and do stuff themselves. Shared ships do not go beyond the starter game. They really don't.
As Shinobi's just put, it's why I built that faction station for Spanj Guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, because then you got the drop-off point where all your stuff goes. And then you use your own ships. Faction space stations or bases are definitely worthwhile, because that's a central repository that everyone can work with or in. Yeah, but faction ships, specifically faction ships, don't work. For all the best intentions in the world, they don't work.
Your geothermal base.
Why is that green? My geothermal base, what?
I use that as the faction base.
Oh, the AM administration, yeah. Because that was designed for like several, like a faction, because every faction member can obviously put down an auto miner.
Yep.
So if you have like 12 auto miners on one spot, that base is intended to essentially fortify and become a little production area for that. Spanj doesn't share ships. Faction ships don't get used because you can't walk on a moving ship. Exactly. Adonis is right. If you could, move and operate faction ships or ships in like that, then they'd be a lot more popular, I think. But even with that, I still think that most people would opt to have their own boat and to use their own boat. Honestly. But yeah. Sorry.
That's one of the main differences between this game and the other one that actually does have that.
Yep.
Engineers.
Well, at least you've got access to the turret.
Yeah. So I found the gardens.
Yeah, there's loads.
There's
Plenty of
4
space for you to get your
Yep.
hydroponics in. Get your ration pack sorted.
Weird place to put fridge and stuff. ATMs, my god, yeah. Jump pads are definitely a thing, and I'm guessing this is where the constructors go, right?
There's a load on the right side.
Yeah,
All the left are empty.
yeah.
Yeah, so carbon copy, here's what you could put here, basically.
Yep. That's a lot of building. So you got all your production on one floor, basically, is the middle floor here. So yeah, you're definitely going to want a telepad like here, and then you got quick access to your farms and constructors and stuff from wherever in the ship. You want a telepad in the hangar bay and on the bridge, depending on what bridge you want to use.
Battle bridge.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good access. It's not bad, actually.
Got a little shelter there as you come out the door as well.
Yeah.
From, say, acid rain, for instance.
Okay. It's quite well laid out, actually, because if that's the bridge, then you're straight down into... this is more garden space, I'm guessing, isn't it?
Yeah. The LCD there, Spanj, is the telepad LCD.
Okay.
Oh, Spanj, time check.
Thank you, sir. I think that's it. I think I've been through it all. Because that door goes out to the Helios module. So now I need to get back to my ship, build an auto mine, and chuck it on the Promethean deposit while I log out. And it will work away, dredge up the fuel that I'm going to need for this thing. By next stream, I'll hopefully be able to somewhat fill its tanks up. With the fuel that I've got right now in my ship, it won't even scratch the surface. It'll be like 2% best.
So I'll be able to somewhat help you with this. I'm at 12% and I have 858 Promethean Hydra cells. And if I do that, I go to 648.
So you use 600 basically. You had 1200, it went to 600, did you say?
No, 848 and I've gone down to 600.
It's about 200 odd.
Yeah,
Right.
about 200 and odd. But that's with 12% left in the tank. So about 250 maybe to full it. Do it with Prometheum.
That's
You're best off typing it in, mate.
right. I don't even know if I've unlocked the damn things. What is that? Oh, it's the advanced syntactic tank. Right. Nope. Auto mining. I have not unlocked it. It'll be under miscellaneous, basic, improved, advanced.
Are you...
Do I need... Is the advanced? Let me guess. The advanced is the universal constructor?
Yeah, I've
Yep.
just looked it up. I
God
should be
damn
doing
it. Yeah, of course it is. Right.
Don't forget to top up your O2.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do an improved for now. It'll be fine. I've got plenty of cores. Okie dokie. It should be named Gerald in honor of If you fit all the turbines, it'll run at -4 kilowatts. Very nice.
Oh, he sneakily hid some of them, Spanj, where you put the basic shield recharges and that. They're literally in a little alcove above them, and it took me ages to find where he hid them.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can just show on HUD from the control panel, can you? But yeah, I'll need to look at it, what he's put in there, so I know what I need to upgrade with. But it's going to take quantums, isn't it? So
I've got 2 quantums, which gives me 2 basic fusion reactors, an extra 6 turrets, and all the basic shield capacitors and chargers I can fit in.
well, there you
And
go.
a deconstructor. So, yeah.
Right. Oh, that signals your time, Spanj.
No, no.
Uh,
Let me get this down.
my shield's on, I can't repair us.
Come on. You'll get. There we go. At least I'll be getting some passive Promethean income. But yeah, I have to shut this thing off into low power mode now. But yes, this is a reasonably safe place. There's no Xerax or anything on this planet, so we should be good here. No drones. Also, once we all leave this playfield, the playfield pauses anyway. Nothing goes on here. The auto miners will continue, but that's about it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's great to be back to Empyrion, and our new Icarus SG will be the focus of next episode. We need to get this thing up and running and off the ground, because that's going to be our base from now on. Thankfully, the Falcon will sit on the top, and until the Icarus is up to combat readiness, the Falcon will probably be, no, will definitely be the ship we need and we'll use for any combat we need to do. But yeah, the aim will be to recycle it and probably turn it into both upgrades for the Icarus and whatever Helios module we end up going for. Keep an eye on Discord, because I'll probably be announcing the submissions for the Helios module thing soon as well. But thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you very much for the subs and the resubs and the gifting of the subs and everything in between. You guys are awesome as always. And I will see you tomorrow for our next Fest stream, where I'll be featuring a new game every hour, taking a look at some of the demos in next Fest this year. So hopefully you'll see that. It's always a good stream, that one, because you get to check out lots of new games and stuff.
Would like some attention, please.
Hey, Kiki. What are you saying? What you say? I don't see your message, dude. Hang on. I'm going to have to scroll up. Spanj, before you go, did you see my suggestion for a Spanj Fest backlog stream? A Spanj Fest backlog stream? What? No, I didn't. I'm afraid. But yeah, message me on Discord. Let me know. But thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you soon. Thank you also, Sizzlack and Ghost Dragon, for the trading and helping
You're
out.
welcome.
It was fun. I enjoyed the abandoned power plant. That was good. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one.
See ya.